They're getting things set up. This was a pain in the butt to get actually capturing, so I still need to go grab my water before I get started. So I'll be like another minute, but this will be happening soon. It says soon. It's soon. Okay, I'm pretty sure I forgot to Oh no, I did take the delay off my mic, so that's fine. I haven't taken the lens cap off of the webcam yet. I am all over the place at the moment, because I'm still trying to get everything getting. That's the thing. Everything gotta getting. And nothing wants to getting. That's the problem. Everything just wants to be a problem today. Namely the game. The game itself wanted to be a problem. Also, I apologize, there's no audio when I'm clicked out of the game. I'm pretty sure this is a setting. Just need to get to it and find it. Okay. Running around like a chicken with my head cut off. Ah, jeez. Hello everyone. I apologize for that probably being the longest amount of time I have ever spent sitting on the stream starting soon on a stream that started late. I want to explain this really quick, just in case anyone else has this issue with OBS. It's an issue I know I've had before, and it frustrated me before too, and it frustrated me again now because I forgot how to fix it. Trying to capture PSO2 here, OBS just didn't want to do it. Just black screen, or just refusing to capture. You have to run OBS in admin, as an administrator, for it to capture some things. For some reason. But okay, pretty sure we have to play through tutorial of NGS because I clicked to not just skip it, so... But I will be playing original PSO2 with this character, using the same name as my Final Fantasy character. So we get to see how New Genesis starts. Which I'll be playing after I finish, you know, the regular PSO2. I want to play both of them, because I like both.
Commencing ejection sequence. Stand by.
Ejection sequence. That's pretty fast.
Landing trajectory. Error adjustment complete. 5, 4.
I like when my errors are adjusted.
3, 2,
Oh, that's a mouthful of coffee.
1. Eject.
I didn't even really plan on doing this today. I basically was just in the case of, well, the camp of, I don't really feel like playing Final Fantasy today.
Hey, what's that? It's a meteor. It's going to land nearby. I'll go take a look. Hey, wait a minute.
Also, heads up, there will be booties, but... So if you don't like seeing booties, you know... It's just the Phantasy Star aesthetic.
Hello? Are you alright in there?
I was tempted to start this from the character creator just to show how immensely detailed this character creator is. It's still probably one of the most detailed character creators you're ever gonna find. To the point where basically, at least for an MMO, basically every body part is adjustable. In position, size, length, girth, you know.
You really startled us falling out of the blue. Does anything hurt? Are you okay? I'm Ina. And you are?
Who am I? I'll tell her my name.
Oh, wow. That's a really nice name. Well, it's so nice to meet you. Come on, I'll show you to our town. We can talk more there. Do you think you can make it to the cliff?
Wait, why do I have Fiore? Hold on. Oh, I have... Oh, right. I don't think I can change that stuff yet. Well, no, right. I picked Force, not Tekker. That's why. Okay. I'm remembering now.
We have a ways to go.
Dashing!
Let's hurry.
It's so nice.
So, first, we gotta climb up this cliff. If you get a running start, you can jump really high here. Give it a try.
Yep, I know how to do this. I should have just skipped the tutorial, but there is story here, so, like, you know. And I was thinking of doing this when I actually got to, like, doing New Genesis. That was kind of my hope. Because this does kind of play into the very beginning, but it's fine.
A doll's unit? What is it doing here?
Being a dolls unit.
Manon!
A petasword, huh? I should be able to handle something like this. I'm taking it on. What about you, Meteorn?
This is something I really like about this.
I'll help too.
Focus on defending yourself.
Like, canonically, you're a fighter. Which is the only real, like, immersion-breaking thing about it, but everybody can use swords. So, you know. And this can also be typical tab targeting MMO, but with a lot of dodging movement. Or, literally, you can aim. That's all my TP. Well, PP. Build up PP with basic attacks. Use PP with your side attacks. You have a resource to manage. It's nice. Oh boy, another one. Like, your character actually does things in cutscenes.
So this is what I had that bad feeling about, huh? Ina, Manon, you alright? Good. So, who are you?
M small. That's who.
Nice to meet you. I guess if you just dropped down here, you're probably feeling kind of clueless. I know Manon's memory was pretty intact, but in your case, maybe not so much, huh? But
Who needs memory?
About it when we get back to town. Ina, Manon, are you done gathering the rest assigned?
Oh, that's right. I almost forgot.
So now we will help them.
Works as a medicinal agent. It's a good idea to have some for when you get hurt in battle.
That it is. So now we gather some up. Which it's basically just everywhere.
Alright, that'll do. We're going back to town now.
You can hold 10 of it. It, basically, I believe, heals 50% of your health. Yeah, I can't actually see at the moment, can I? Oh, I should be able to. Or not, because it's not actually in your inventory. But I'm pretty sure it's 50%.
Well, we need to cross here. But what about you? Got any experience with gliding?
Yeah. I've done it on a
Consider
few other
photons,
characters.
The energy in your body, into your arms and your legs.
You do that, then jump off from here. Even if you screw it up, it's just the sea down there. Go on, give it a go.
Yikes, tough teacher.
Yeah, it's not a difficult thing to do. I absolutely adore the range of motion that you have in this game. And, like, it is very much a case of, like, after, like, jumping back and forth between this and 14, 14 feels so sluggish to move in. And that's not, like, a big hit to 14. Like, they're different games. They are from the same time period, but they are different games.
Welcome to our humble little Aleo town. I'm sure everybody here will give you a warm welcome. If you head on straight from here, you'll find my place. We can talk there.
Yes. Talking. I'm a sprout. I love how they both even use sprouts to indicate new player. It's kind of just funny.
This is my place. Come on in.
You know, a bit inappropriate to invite someone you just met immediately into your house, but, you know.
Well, like I said, I'm Garawa. I'm the leader of this town.
He's the leader.
This here's Aina, my daughter.
That's me.
And over there is Manon.
A pleasure.
First of all, you're probably wondering where in the world you are.
Hey, I already forget the name of the town, so...
Let's start with the planet. We call this one Halpha. And this is a town on that planet called
Aleo Town. That's where we are. Right.
It's
My
a
memory's
small
not
place,
good,
though,
so...
as you can see. To the north of here is Halpha's largest city, named Central City.
Probably because it's pretty central.
City is the seat of Halpha's government and economy. I'm sure you'll have the chance to visit it at some point.
Probably. Yeah, we may as well go through things.
The ones you just
Give you guys
fought
some lore.
were the smaller class of them. Phantasy swords, they're called. And let me tell you, us Halfans have been at war with these dolls for a very long time. How long,
long
you
time.
ask? Well, let's see.
They say it's been over 500 years.
Probably.
There you go. But we still don't understand very much about them, though, I'm afraid.
Well, they're clearly from
Why
Dark
did
Falls.
they attack us? Where do they come from, even? We really have no idea.
Dark
But the
Falls,
only thing we
Dark
do know
Falls.
For sure is the dolls are our sworn enemy. I guess you could say they're just one big mystery to us. Kinda like you, Meteorn. Meteorn is what we call people like you. The folks who show up here on Halpha from space in those landing pods. Manon here is also a Meteorn. She dropped down on that little island about half a year ago. And now she lives with us.
Neat.
Meteorn, dolls, We don't know where either of you come from.
Or where
even
we're
why
going.
You come here.
Or where we came from,
For
Cotton
some
Eye Joe.
reason, Meteor and all seem to arrive here with no memory of their past. You too, right? Once in a while, there are exceptions, though. Like Manon here.
The only difference between me and the other Meteorn is that I still have a few fragments of knowledge left.
Manon is really smart. She knows so much about machines. She even helps me with my studies.
There are some people who have the theory that both the dolls and Meteorn probably come from the same place. But whether that's true or
not particularly,
I can say
but,
with
you know.
confidence that you Meteorn are our friends. You guys have been our allies for a long time. Of that, there is no doubt.
I'm good.
Anyway, I guess that's enough of a lecture for today. I'll send everything we just talked about to you. That thing
Mag.
floating next to you is a mag, by the way. Your mag is much more advanced than the ones we have. That's another unique thing about you Meteorn. But we'll go into more detail on that later. Hey, are you hungry?
Nah, not really.
Well, at least let us get you something to drink.
I mean,
It's
I'm
not
getting
every day
myself a
we get
drink.
guests. Let us fuss over you a little. Why don't you take a look around the town while we get it ready?
I don't remember where
Everyone's
through
eager
this
to
it
get to know
gets.
you. Don't
Well,
be
how
shy.
far through this I have to go before I get to more things are open. I want to see really quick. There is a streamer mode. Why is there a streamer mode? Oh. Yeah, I don't really care. I don't think the game ever says anything that would matter. Can I... I don't think I can have the audio continue while not clicked into the game. That's a little annoying. It's an older game, though. I mean, technically this is a newer game built on the older game, but you get the idea. Farms. New Meteorn. He's Barry. Of course Barry manages the berries. Defeat enemies in the fields. Yeah, I've already been doing this stuff. Well, I mean, I haven't been doing the shield, but, like... If I hadn't pressed the shield button, I wouldn't have even gotten hit, because they would have just been dead. Yeah, we have a few spells. Single target ice, multi-target ice, single target electric. A lot more than you'd normally start with. But that's just part of how this game tends to work. So. Wanted to give us a welcome gift. Need to help him find the thing he got for me. I think it's over here, because that's where my brain is saying it is. Like, the little radar in my brain says it's right here. Get some prim armor. Yay. Yeah, I'm mostly going to be skipping through a lot of this tutorial dialogue. It is tutorial dialogue. I can probably explain it better than the game explains a lot of it. Especially where the game isn't really explaining much other than, equip it! You know.
Hey, you're back. I bet you're tired. Why don't you take it easy?
Yeah, may as well
I'll
rest.
go... Ready for refreshments? It's nothing special, but we put a little something together. It's a long-standing Halfin custom to offer the warmest welcome we can to our Meteor guests. Come on, follow me.
Oh boy. Literally here like, nah, I don't want anything. He's like, you won't want anything. Well, how about we give you, like, a welcome feast, basically.
To welcome you to Helio Town. Almost everybody in town. Here's some for you. Well, are you ready, everybody? Introduce yourself. A toast to our new friend. Cheers!
Cheers!
I mean, I much preferred characters doing that to actually talking, so. I do not like it when my character speaks. Like, I'm fine with, like, text choices kind of thing. It's not bad.
You know, I really love this place. I want to make damn sure no harm ever comes to these good people. Ark's defenders. They're the warriors who do battle with the dolls. Both me and Manon are full Ark's defenders. But Aina over there is still an apprentice. You know, before I showed up to that battle back there, it looked like you were pretty evenly matched with that Peta sword. Arks could
yeah.
use more good fighters. I, for one,
I think I'm more than evenly
think
matched
you'd
with
make
it,
a great
but
addition to the Ark's team. But look, I don't need an answer right away. See
that's
how you
good.
like
'Cause I don't
it
get an
here,
answer, so.
and give it some good thought. Listen, why don't we call it a night?
Well, that ain't good.
Are you injured?
Thank you, Manon.
That's not a good answer to, are you injured?
Dad?
Looks like the ones earlier were just scouts.
And when the scouts didn't come back,
Dad!
Dolph! We're under attack! Everybody, at the ready! Hurry!
again, I love how the player character actually, like,
Protect the town!
wait, I should be using, if I remember,
All enemies have an elemental weakness. Try hitting them with techniques that exploit their weaknesses.
yeah.
Peta sword. Keep hitting them in the chest to expose their core. That's their weak point. Focus on that. The enemy's spinning out. Let's finish them off.
These are generally weak to ice. Though fire also tends to work.
What the hell is that? Ina, take these two and run to the northern caves.
What? But Dad!
Look, we'll just get in the way here, is what he's saying.
Yeah, probably.
Ina, let's go.
But wait. I can't.
Come on. You two.
Go!
I mean, what are you gonna do, man? That thing's way up there, and you got an axe. But, you know. Ow. This game doesn't often give you indicators of where damage will be. Your general advice is dodge the animation. Don't wait for an indicator. The animation is what hurts you. So, if anyone watching this is, you know, someone who plays a lot of 14, you know, do what he's doing. Keep on the move. Which I know is very different from, you know...
Dad!
And perfect guarding's a thing as well. Yeah, that wasn't a very smart move.
I didn't think it would be.
Well, there goes that town.
Oh, good. You're back. Are you okay? The good news is that the Mag's body scan feature isn't showing any injuries.
Yeah, my horn was kind of in the camera, but that's fine. Town's gone. Good thing we didn't get attached to it.
I still can't believe any of this.
May as well question. She was right here.
Ina was hurt pretty badly. Some ARCS defenders from Central City came and took her to the medical bay a little while ago.
So what
We
happened?
got hit by that huge
I mean, I have a pretty good idea what happened to Dude.
Looks like we were unconscious for a while. The dolls are gone now, but it looks like Aleo Town has been completely...
Evaporated.
Some ARCS defenders from Central City were searching for him a little while ago. They haven't found any survivors yet. Well, I guess we can't just stay here forever. We should get going to Central City, too.
Yeah, we probably should. He's probably a fine mist. Let's be honest. Like, I don't want to be that guy, but
The enemies are scattering. Take them out with the dash attack.
dash attack. It's not really something you'll probably be doing often as, you know, a magic class, but you know. May as well get stocked up along the way. So you can only max a 10 of those, so may as well hold 10.
This enemy has a tough exterior. Use a diving attack to stop it in its tracks.
Yeah, it's that one. I've rarely ever used that attack. I probably should use it more. I'm usually a gunner, though.
Dolls here too.
So.
We'll need to take them out to proceed.
Ow. Man, I am out of practice at a lot of this. I haven't played for like a couple weeks, and I'm already out of practice.
Like
Man,
that was the
big
only
guy had a
one.
lot of health.
Let's get moving.
Kinda wanna get to just doing PSO2 stuff, but cannot do that quite yet. I should have just skipped tutorial. I probably, you know. But again, I was like, nah, I might want to do this later, so.
Let's go.
Flying. I mean, not that I don't like New Genesis, I just want to do them in, like, order. I also should really stop doing that. My keyboard does this thing where it sometimes will randomly double press. It's kind of annoying. It's where often I'll play this just using a controller, which is also very possible to do. And I could probably just be doing it right now. Pretty easily.
You two are from Town, isn't that right?
And you are?
My name's Ran. I'm an operator for Central City.
You could say she
Our
rans the
city leader,
city?
Crawford, would
Eh?
like to have a few words with the two of you.
Crawford.
Please go through the gate there and proceed to the tower just ahead of you.
We'll escort. Come on.
And Central City! It's not as flashy as it normally will be. And that's because we're not out of the tutorial yet. It gets flashy.
Tower, please take the teleporter to the command room.
Teleporter. Oh, is it really gonna make me take the other one? But they both work. Have to go right. They know people are naturally gonna go right. That's actually a fun psychological thing. If anyone watching this is a game developer, someone who is right-handed, which is the majority of the population, will instinctually go right, or try to go right. Someone who's left-handed will always instinctually try to go left. Which is why you hide things to the left. You hide the obvious path to the left.
Of Central City.
You know, the way forward to the left.
Manon, right? I've already been informed about you. I mean, they told me about... Well, I heard you had difficulties, to say the least. I'm so glad the two of you managed to survive. So very glad.
Yeah, you could describe the town being
About
evaporated as
She's
difficulties.
being treated in the medical bay. But don't worry. I hear it's not critical. It's been half a day since she was brought in. She should be starting to feel better soon, I hope.
One could hope. There she is.
You're okay?
I'm totally fine.
Don't push yourself, though.
Thank you, Crawford. You guys too.
We didn't do anything.
You came to check on me, didn't you? That means a lot to me.
I mean, yeah, that was our intention.
What about my dad?
Still hasn't been found. But there's probably a little bit of him over there,
I see.
a little over there, maybe some up there,
What kind of dolls?
a lot down there.
And too much.
Uh,
Even my dad.
We're still looking into it, but we believe it just might be another doll species named Dark Falls. Dark Falls was the cause of a near-extinction level catastrophe over all of Halpha 100 years ago, too. Apparently, it was able to easily wipe out the capital city of the time. If the dolls unit you encountered really is Dark Falls, then that means there's absolutely no time to lose. We have to start preparing our forces as soon as possible.
yeah.
And what?
Well, you three are the only ones who have ever actually seen Dark Falls. So, I believe Arx could really use your help fighting it. I know it's a lot to ask after what you just went through, but your aid would be invaluable.
Yeah, probably would be.
I'm in. Yes. In fact, I really want to fight Dark Falls. I want to defeat it so nothing like that ever happens again.
Oh, it's been defeated a lot, Aina. I apologize to say that, but Dark Falls has this habit of coming back. So, but I mean, I'll fight it. I fight him quite often.
Really?
You're still new to this planet, right? If you feel you need a little more time, I'll certainly understand.
Yeah, I'm good. I'll fight it. I mean, I want to get some light magic, but I should already have that. I'm pretty sure. I just need to actually put it on the bar.
All right. I'll join in too.
Wow. Thank you.
So, what do we do now?
Get
First,
stronger.
We'll need your help preparing for the next attack. And, of course, when Dark Falls actually does show up.
That's when we fight.
But, for the moment, you should rest. Ran, are rooms ready for them?
Yes, I've prepared 3 rooms.
Good. I want you three to consider yourselves citizens of Central City from now on. When you get a minute, I'd like you all to check your mags. You should be registered as Arc's Defenders now. Your mags will also act as your room keys. Feel free to take a break anytime you need to.
So if the mag ever
And
gets
we can talk
destroyed...
about all the rest tomorrow. I sent your room locations to your mags. Now, I want you all to take it easy for the rest of the day.
Oh, they're right near here. Let's go take a look.
Whee!
Wow, this is really nice.
It is pretty nice. I'd live in a place like this.
Yes?
You okay?
Totally. Why do you ask?
Because you're not.
Sorry. I'm just not very good at reading people.
Don't be silly, Manon. It means a lot that you care.
And let's be real, we know you're not okay.
We three need to look out for each other, you know? Right, Manon? That Dolls unit. Or Dark Falls. We just have to beat it. The three of us together, okay?
Aina is definitely a better early game ranger buddy than Alfie's is. We'll get to him once I can get through this tutorial and off to, original PSO2.
Did you get some rest? Well, right off the bat, I have a big request for you. There are some
big
basic
requests.
skills I need you to acquire if you're going to fight these dolls. We have a great instructor at Cocoon, our top flight training facility. He can teach you everything you need to know. Head over there when you're fully prepared, and good luck.
Pretty sure this is the end of the tutorial. Even though it doesn't sound like it. Let's see. Yes, because everything is now open. Yes, there is a Sonic event going on. This game's made by Sega. So Sonic! There's also this going on, which I haven't been logging in enough for.
Please take this. I'm sure it will help.
May as well do this stuff while I'm here. Especially because, hey, maybe some cosmetics I'll end up using. Okay. I'll just use everything. No. Pretty sure I will not have any others I can do. It's fine. Okay, so now I should be able to. This is something I just want to make sure I do first, because cubes. We want to return to. I think ship selection will work. It's just force a habit to join ship 2. For some context for anyone watching this who's played PSO2 a long time, yeah, I played on the Japanese server. There we go. Let's not skip the prologue. Let's get the actual story of PSO2 started. I'm very aware the race I picked is not ideal for, you know, magic, but
on an interplanetary voyage. Its inception.
Now we get to learn what led up to New Genesis.
Ushering in a new chapter in history. Now our sphere of activity spans across multiple galaxies.
Multiple galaxies, you say?
Thus did Oracle form a force to explore the unknown planets it discovers along the way. This force, ARX, explores and surveys alien planets. ARX is comprised of 4 species that belong to Oracle. Humans, natural all-rounders. Numans, photon manipulators. Casts, sturdy mechanical beings. Doomans, martial masters. Here in ARX,
Yeah, I'm a Dooman. Oh, Dooman. So, you know.
and works together.
In games past, like before basically Phantasy Star Online happened,
We're approaching
casts are incapable of photon arts
aggressive wildlife.
because, well, they're machines. They can't manipulate the photons around them, so.
Greetings, Ox recruits. You have done well. You now stand poised to take your first steps into the vast frontier of space. If
Oh
you're
boy,
prepared to face the
there
challenge
he
of the
is.
unknown, enter your personal data. Then, from all of us, welcome aboard.
There's the resident space Australian.
Oh, cheers. Name's
Hey,
Arthur.
Alphen.
Pleased to meet you, mate.
Resident space
No need to
Australian.
search the room. It's you I'm talking to. Mate is you, mate. Fate's put us together for this mission, so let's make the most of it.
Teleportation coordinates set. All ARC's operatives, proceed with your mission.
Guess they're all set. Looks like we've got a nice and easy spot for our first mission, eh, mate? Let's just stay nice and chill.
Man, this still looks good, even for
For some reason, I'm a bit nervous to jump
age.
into that telepool.
And yeah, controls are more or less the
But,
same.
Hey, ARCs are courageous. Let's give it a shot, mate.
Only with perfect timed attacks, too. They did simplify combat a bit for New Genesis, from what I have played of New Genesis. Admittedly, I have not played a huge amount of New Genesis. This is predominantly what I have played.
Isn't this a sight? The whole area's covered top to bottom in nothing but green. Really gets the old blood pumping. Now hold on. Let's not get too eager too quickly. Ah, that's right. This is our first taste of actual combat in the field. I guess we ought to practice the basics first then.
We don't really need to, but we can. Got basic attacks.
I am Hilda, the operator. I will begin
Got
your
magic.
certification mission. First, I will check your vision. Take a look around you.
Wee.
Good. You didn't seem to have any trouble.
No.
Next, I will confirm your maneuverability. Move to the specified location.
Done it.
Looks like you have no problem with movement. Next, I will confirm how you jump.
I can.
You see those blocks in front of you? Jump over them.
Let me do something really quick if I can.
We can get over a
Right.
barrier like this. There you go.
Do. Yeah, that should be good. It's just easier. This, that, no, it doesn't. Right, because, yeah, those are Xbox. Oh, well.
Good. Okay. Now I'll confirm how you attack. Teleporting a virtual target. Use your equipped weapon to attack it.
Our equipped weapon. Okay.
Okay, let's kick some ass.
Next, I'll confirm your techniques. Teleporting virtual targets.
Perfectly timing your attacks causes them to deal more damage. That's the button.
Well then, let's continue by confirming your perfect attack. Destroy the virtual target.
If you nail a perfect attack, you'll pack way more of a punch than usual.
Yep, that we will.
Techniques are also effective, so be aggressive with your attacks.
Good. Now don't forget that feeling.
Oh, the feeling of being
It's time to
tutorialized?
commence your practical training. Proceed.
Wee. Monkey!
Sylvans. It sure seems like a handful, but
It really doesn't, Alphen.
I just get the feeling it wants to be friends. Maybe. It looks like we're in for a brawl.
Multiple enemies have appeared. Don't forget to dodge their attacks.
And dodging, even if I remember right, gives you also the ability for a perfect time. Depending on how you've dodged.
Enemy suppression confirmed. You did well. Proceed.
And level up. Gonna be hearing Alphen go, there we go, a lot. It's just what he does. Boy just enjoys saying there we go. Which also, fun fact about this game, you can actually play it on the Switch. If you're in Japan.
While we're at it, let's confirm how you heal. If your
Drink.
HP reaches 0, you will be incapacitated. Don't forget to heal ASAP. Okay, this completes the certification mission. Proceed to the end.
Nah, I'll keep playing with mouse and keyboard. This is one of those games that it is pretty easy to go back and forth, and honestly, I love that about it. It's why I was trying the controller controls with Final Fantasy 14, is because, like, sometimes I just want to lay in my bed and play games. I don't always want to be sitting at my computer to play games.
Emergency! Code! Due!
Your objective is to suppress the rock bear. Utilize the skills you've honed to suppress it. Read the enemy's movements and strike its weak point. You'll see an opening after it performs a large attack. Aim for it.
What? We're going to fight that huge thing all of a sudden?
Yeah.
I'll provide backup. You take the lead.
I mean, yeah, that's what Rangers do, Alfies. It's kind of funny how both games has a character that I call Alfies.
The rock bear's weak point is its head. Watch
Yeah,
its
I'm aware.
movements closely and attack its head after it performs a large attack.
We just need to dodge these attacks. Then we can hit it while it's down. So keep dodging, mate.
Or, you know, I can just hit it in the head.
Completed!
It's not really all that difficult.
The results are superb. The way I see
They are.
it, you should have no problem being an ARC's operative.
No, we shouldn't.
Time to make for the collection point so you can come back. Head toward the next area.
Monomites. Smallest of the healing items, but they're more than good enough.
happening?
There's an alarm going off.
Emergency message from General Control to all ARC's operatives. A Code F order has been issued for Nefarious. Dangerous photon levels detected.
Dangerous
A
levels.
Code F order has been issued for Nefarious.
Oh,
Spatial
I ain't
corruption
good.
has been detected.
Hey, you seeing this, mate?
Yeah. Hello, Dark Falls' minions.
Some kind of joke. This lot just appeared out of thin air.
At the ground, actually.
False spawn presence confirmed. They're exceeding the tolerable limit. Be advised, all ARC's operatives. This is a top priority order. Neutralize false spawn on site.
Are these wankers real false spawn? The evil things trying to consume the entire universe.
Yeah.
Why are they showing up here of all places? There shouldn't be any on Nefarious.
Why not? They're trying to consume the universe, Alphen.
Man, that was almost too dead on. Good thing I prepared for the worst.
Hey, Tumblr sexy man.
Are you here to help us? Phew, we're saved.
You're an ARC's
We
op
don't
now.
have time to settle down right now, though, because the collection point is just up ahead. Let's bust through these things.
Wait a sec, are we fighting these things too?
That's
Yes.
what you signed up for when you joined ARCS, isn't it? Your friend there looks ready and raring to go. What's your excuse?
He's a whiner.
On,
That's
man.
what.
Fine, I get it. We don't have a heckin' choice in it one way or another, huh?
No, you don't, Alphen. So let's get to it.
You're certainly calm for your first rodeo. There's something about you. Oh, sorry, didn't mean to stare. I get the feeling like I've seen you somewhere before. Just can't place where, though. Anyway, think less, act more. Let's get this show on the road, rookies. Stick with me!
Yeah, that's basically his motto. He doesn't think.
Does your current weapon suit you? You should try various kinds of weapons until you find one you like.
I mean, I do have one I like. As can't start as it. I think mostly because it would absolutely trivialize the tutorial area. But I am pretty sure we do start with a fair few different weapons. Yeah. Yeah, this one. Which is generally what you'll potentially be using. We can also use gunblades, because everyone can use gunblades. The fun thing about gunblades, they're pretty powerful, but they're not something you'll probably want to be using most of the time. At least not on a class that's not gonna be making use of it. They are an awkward weapon. And people were asking for a very long time for a class that specifically is able to use them. Because all of them are able to, but none of them really gain much benefit for using them. So then they added a advanced class that uses them.
We have to endure a bit longer.
Why did this have to happen right after our certification mission?
Prove we're ready. Ow. I was not paying attention to that thing. Yeah, give me the gunblade. Yeah, I'm probably not actually going to be able to do a huge amount with it because of the class. as much with a lot of stuff. I haven't put a huge amount of thought into class pick yet. Yeah, I'm basically going to be going through everything. Dash the Hedgehog, welcome in. For some context, for the past, like, couple of years, I've been off and on playing at Final Fantasy Online. Well, Final Fantasy 14. Yeah, I can think. And had multiple times throughout that been basically making mention of just things that annoy me from having played this game.
Roger, Echo. I'll clear them out with a photon blast. Buy me some time, rookies.
So, I figured I'd play this as well. Just to show what else existed around the time that A Realm Reborn came out. Yeah. I mean, that's just kind of what happens with an MMO that has lived as long as PSO2. Like, I think probably my only issue with original PSO2 at this point is just that you can't really play through as intended anymore. Not from what I've seen, anyway. Which is a little sad.
Completed.
Man. I never actually did the tutorial on NA. Well, worldwide, I should say. Yeah, I was one of the people that played during the tweaker days on the Japanese server.
Huh, not bad. You held your own. I'm all set here, so let's keep pressing on.
Yeah. And, like, from what I've played of NGS, I don't wholly understand why people don't like it, other than it's not just continuing the PSO2 story. You know, it's not the exact same gameplay that we've been playing since, like, 2012.
Photon blast. Look what it did in just a split second.
All thanks to you two standing firm. Appreciate the help.
Surrounding area secured. We're sending in a telepipe now, so come on back.
And junk! Oh, I should probably pick that up.
Welcome back, everyone. I'm glad you made it back in one piece. Everyone okay? No injuries?
Hey, come on. They had me watching out for him. You think I'd let something happen?
Yeah, like, I've had a lot of fun with it, and I started PSO2. Like,
Now, for
I've been
proper
playing
introduction,
since
I'm Zeno.
basically
The one who
2012.
never shuts up is
So,
Echo.
Zeno, you've talked
Pleasure
more
meeting the
than
two of you.
she
Also, do me a
has.
favor and ignore everything he says.
Will do.
Oh, cheers. The name's Arfin. Pleasure's all ours, love. And this here's my new mate. We're pretty fresh out of training and...
Yep, Alfred, I never
learning
agreed to
what's
be your
what
friend.
so-
Don't sweat the details, kid. Let the higher-ups worry about it. Or get stuck figuring it out for yourself. Those things back there, Fallspawn, they're pretty much Ark's enemy #1. That's about all I can tell you. You're actually kind of lucky you had to face the hard truth about life in Arcs right away. Keeps you from holding on to any illusions, at least.
And
Have
it
a
does.
little sympathy, Zeno. These kids just got thrust into the middle of a battlefield. They must be shocked.
Nah, not really. I mean,
Sitting around
Alphen probably
dwelling on it
is,
won't
but,
make
you
us
know.
not at war with the Falspawn. The sooner you rip off that bandage, the longer you can survive. Oh, come on, don't scare him. You both made it back in one piece, right? Certification mission completed. That's cause to celebrate.
I mean, yeah. And its very initial launch was pretty bare bones.
Attaboy, Alphen. Even
But I
if it
mean,
makes sense,
they
as long as you
basically
have the
rebuilt the
willpower to grit your
game.
teeth and
So,
you'll do just fine. That pain, that frustration you feel, never forget it and never give up. If you can handle
I mean,
that, you'll
there's someone I know who used to play a lot of PSO2 that tried New
Zeno's got
Genesis,
away with words, doesn't he?
and,
Until you realize he stole them all wholesale from someone else.
like, their biggest issue was, like, could be effectively boiled down to, but I'm not level, like, I think he was level 90, 100 at the time. It's like, but I'm not that level anymore. I don't have all my skills and gear anymore. It's like, well, yeah, it's
Thanks,
basically a
Echo.
new game.
Just blow everything
Like,
wide open, why don't ya? Anyway, my mentor's wisdom is my wisdom.
Nice saying. Did you come up with it yourself? And besides, you always do whatever you want, never giving a thought to all my hard work.
Yeah? Is it my fault you're always late?
Stuff it, Zeno! Look, we're finally arriving at the Ark ship. Quit standing there snickering and help with the preparations, rookie!
yeah, I actually preferred it too. Like, I wouldn't have wanted to start New Genesis with a maxed out character. Like, there's no fun in that to me. The one thing that I'm still torn on is the changes to Summoner. I get it. I know why it changed. Like... but at the same
We're
time,
all back in one piece.
it
Maybe
feels...
it's time to take a load
just,
off
it
in the
doesn't
lobby.
feel like the Summoner when I have poked at it in
Hold it right there,
NGS.
mister. The report comes first.
Yeah, like I don't know that. Such a pain. Well, rookies, I guess you're on your own now. Can't play babysitter forever. Still, maybe it was fate that brought us together like this. If you ever need anything, don't be a stranger. Be seeing ya!
Good luck out there.
What a couple of hurricanes. Or maybe the hurricane's all that stuff we just went through.
Yeah,
Hey,
Waker is...
pushed.
Waker is the way of bringing Summoner in line with all of the other mechanics.
Should be plenty of shops here. Plus some places when you're keen on taking a break every once in a while. In any case, I'm going to walk around a bit and take a breather. I'm gonna need some time to decompress and process what just happened. Take it easy, mate.
Yeah, like, it is immensely different from every other class.
Basic instruction at ARCS. Astarte. Allow me to give you an overview of our ARCS Mission Practical Instruction Program. The purpose of these ARCS missions is to offer you a practical way to learn the basics of the organization by completing various tasks. You've already finished the first mission, it seems. Go on and collect your reward. Select ARCS missions from the quest menu to obtain your reward.
So much dancing. That person hasn't loaded in, but the person next to them has. Yay, experience. And hey, I got more experience. I really shouldn't be doing that at the moment, but it's fine.
Your rewards. That's the basic process for these missions.
Yeah.
You will unlock more main missions as you play through the story, and daily and weekly missions will change on a daily and weekly basis. They offer an assortment of different rewards, so be sure to give these new missions a try. That's all then. jammers.
I now have daily and weekly missions.
Welcome to PSO.
Yeah, I don't need the 720p. Actually, I think that was 480p, but can I swap classes right away? Ship 2.
What would you like?
General habit from playing on the Japanese server. Ship 2 is where all the English speakers went. I can change class. Very tempted. But also, I feel like I should play a class I don't always play. But starting as Summoner is probably the best way to start Summoner. Initially on the Japanese server, I joined Ship 4, but never being able to, basically almost never being able to find someone I could actually communicate with was annoying. So, yeah. I'm gonna go Summoner.
Feel free to stop by anytime.
Can I grab any of Pietro's stuff yet? Probably not. Actually, I think I probably can. Summoners use harmonizers to instruct their pets. And there's a wide variety of pets. It gives us a harmonizer and a Wanda egg. I mean, that's what it was designed for, so...
Goodbye.
I mean, this was 2012, so, you know. Right, need to actually hatch my egg. Item. Use the egg. This be Wanda. It's the easiest way to keep track of them. Yeah, I kind of wish you could just install one or the other. That is one thing I will always kind of wish, because I can see people not liking that very much. Wait, is there actually events still happening here? 'Cause those weren't here last time I was on.
Hello there.
But we want to grab this.
Goodbye.
Bam. We will basically be replacing this Wanda, but that's fine. I do want to see really quick. Yeah, I have a lot of cosmetics that I could probably pull out and use. I didn't store any eggs, did I? I could probably store some eggs from my other characters, but, you know. Yeah. That is nice. I just wish you could choose which one to buy. Well, not buy, but pick up. Do I want to get this out? It'd probably be helpful to start, but I'll get my own. Yeah. Almost certainly have stuff on me to put away, though. Yeah, that can just go away. Put this stuff away for now. Keep the gun blades. Alphen! How's it going, man?
Hi.
Client orders! They're a thing we've already experienced, but that's fine. We can change weapon palettes. Oh man. Free experience. Alphen is Tutorial Man. Suppress the fungal.
Hi.
levels. Photon art. I should be able to do that. I probably can't set a tech. Well, no, I have the gunblade. I can set a technique.
Later.
And I think that was to sub-palette. Was it? No. Weapon. Right. I'll remember Alphen in a moment. So... yeah. Yeah.
Hi.
Hey, Alphen, give me experience. Yeah. Like... which is also why I wanted to start with this, but I didn't... I would have already been through a lot of this by now had I just clicked skip the prologue. I forgot that if you don't skip the prologue on creating a character, you have to play through the prologue in NGS before you can play through stuff here.
Later.
Okay. I do want to... that over there. Pretty sure that can target through walls. If I remember correctly. This I don't need as anything. Yeah, that's understandable.
Which quest are you up for?
We can now do a few things. We got urgent quests. We had this going on. I won't be doing that. I could join that and it wouldn't matter because, let's be real, I'm not really needed. Got expeditions. Got the story quests. Which, like... I'm going to do my best to play through things in the order, but I'm also going to be doing just a few things to get a few levels quickly as well. And I'm just going to do this because I don't want people just randomly joining. And I'm going to use 8-bit as my thing. He's a pretty chill dude. I mean, y'all can see the password, but it's still friends only, so yeah. I just don't want people joining with max level characters, curb stomping quests. It's not exactly the most fun. So... suppose I could always just hit single player only as well, but might eventually want other people joining in. Yeah, it is a really good story. Like I said, I just really wish you could still play through it as it was intended. A lot easier. Because, like, a lot of these various quests lead up to the cutscenes happening. And initially... that's just what you saw. You played the quest, you saw the cutscene at the end of the quest. Then you were given next quest. You know. I forget if I... right, no, I just need to do this. I was going to say, I forget if I need to have him with me, but nah. I just do it for this one. Now, will there actually be 20 enemies here? That is the question. Probably not, actually. But... Rappy! Gotta love the rappies. Give me the thing. Oh, hey! That's actually rather helpful to get. Yeah. I imagine NGS will get better over time. Like, it has been progressively getting better and better and better as time goes on, so...
Thank you for your support.
I mean, something that I'm sure a lot of veteran players will forget. PSO2 didn't have as many skills as it has now when it first released. You know? So, like, I'm more than willing to be, you know, fair to NGS, like, and the gameplay is still fun. Like, that's what matters more than anything to me, is gameplay still fun? On the hunt for some good old grinders. And messed up. That's probably a holdover from initial PSO2, where they are basically built on the same thing. But they also might eventually add leveling to them as well. They might have just left that open for in case they ever wanted to do it. Give me your money, Rappy. And I will say, it has been quite a long time since I've played this for a good amount of time. So, I'd actually stopped playing, even on the Japanese server, not long after the Gunblade class was added. And completed. The Fungriffs have been suppressed. Yeah. I feel like, in a way, that was... Because, like, from what I remember of initial NGS, you started, if you were playing, like, Tekker, or, why can I never remember the name of the other class? Force. You started with, like, fire and ice, and that was it. And you only had the AoE of each. You didn't have the single target. And then people basically complained out the ass that, oh, but we won all our spells. So Sega was just like, fine, have them. Like... Yeah, I've already done this, so this should just automatically happen. Yep. Give me the experience. Yay. Alphen's so good for levels. Thank you, Alphen. Let's go extrication. It was a lot of players being like, but I had everything. I want everything all the right away again. And it's like, but guys, it's a new game. You're literally not you're technically your same character, but also not. Like, you're starting over from level 1. I am tempted to play another class, though.
What would you like to do?
Like, I will probably be bouncing around classes a lot, and subclassing will make that easier once I get that unlocked. Because, like, I kind of want a fighter so I can use the dual blade. But Summoner's just so fun. But yeah, I'd stop just after Luster had been added.
Feel free to stop by anytime.
Mostly because just after Luster had been added was a point where they started really cracking down on foreign users, which was basically seen of as a sign of, okay, global is coming. So, you know. So what do I have in here? Why do I have these in here? I'll take them. Okay. Yeah. And there's also that pain of getting, like, a disc dropping and then realizing you're, like, 2 tech short. So then you get scouring through your equipment to be like, wait, do I have anything that gives me just that little bit of tech I need to get that last little bit? I have 500 fun. I could do these. Actually, I have 3,000. Thing is, I don't really care about either of these draws. Okay.
Which quest are you up?
I should really be talking with Coffee. Because I should be getting my mag.
I see.
Mag's pretty cool. They're also really complicated. More than they really should be. I'm glad that, like, the advanced classes does make mags simpler. But especially if you're going Summoner. Yay, level 8, and acquired my mag! Yeah, like, the mags fighting is really fun, but, like, back in the day, it was basically a case of, like, oh, if you really want to, like, play more than one class, you kinda needed to buy extra mags. And connecting through the tweaker and not being local to Japan, if you generally tried to purchase something with, like, a North American Visa card, it would just deny you. Because you're not supposed to be playing the game. Like, Sega was very xenophobic about who could play their game. Oh, someone else has joined the dance. I love how the community still does that. But now, thanks to the advanced classes, well, you know,
What would you like to do?
turns dexterity into everything. Turns dexterity into everything. Turns dexterity into everything. Turns dexterity into everything. So, like, you can just subclass all of these and build a full dexterity mag, and you can now do anything. As long as you're subclassing one of the advanced classes. Which is nice. Like, you are just as effective just pumping dex now as you would be in the past. Like, in the past, if you were going Summoner, you were generally going to mix it with probably Force or Techer, and you would be just entirely Tech Power. It would just be nothing but Tech Power, and you'd have to go through all the rigmarole of feeding it things, and then feeding it things to lower the Dexterity, so that doesn't level up, and then feeding it more weapon, then feeding it things to lower Dexterity, and like, it's such a hassle. Now it's just, it'll just take Dexterity. Which is, it's so nice. Wait, I should have class skills by now. Yes, I do. I'd rather not die. Yeah, I don't want either of these. Because, yeah, it starts with just tech, and then you use these to swap them around. I want assist share. I don't need 5 points into that. How many do I need? 1. Yeah.
Feel free to stop by anytime.
I gotta say, it's wild being able to just read things without some of it still not being translated. That is one of those things that people who never played through the Tweaker just never have to deal with, and I'm glad about that. Like, the Tweaker was great. You know, there was a lot it translated. But at the same time, like, there was a lot it didn't translate. So, you were more or less stuck just going, maybe this does what I want. Maybe it doesn't. Okay. That can go there for now. And then... Wrong button. There we go. Ah, that's so nice.
Which quest are you up for?
Yeah. Wait, is it the practice quest one I still need to do? No, already done that. Bonus quest, which I'm really not set for doing yet, so... And this is the one that Alphen wanted. Yeah, I can probably do it. Yeah, I missed it said one player only. Just to make absolutely sure.
Good luck.
Yeah, Alphen has things here because I learned a skill. Yay, level 12. Problem with leveling so fast is that I really feel like I should have more pets by now, because if I had actually been doing quests to level, I would. But it's fine. If a daily quest pops up, it'll remind me. At least it should. It used to. Yeah, like, the sheer number of mag guides that used to exist, and probably still do, like, was absurd, of just people being like, okay, here's how you do this. It's like, alright. Come on, Alphen. You're the one that wanted this done, you're gonna help with it. Right. Right. Get him, Wanda. There we go. I mostly just want... I just want Marin. I want a Marin. As that is what every summoner wants, is a Marin. And for anyone who's never played Summoner, you may not know why. When I get Marin, it'll become obvious. But Marin is... Marin is a bomb. Yeah, the bomb. The thing that I proposed its skill to Final Fantasy XIV players, but instead of throwing Marin, they're throwing Carbuncle, and a lot of them had the response of, but Carbuncle is friend. It's like, well, yeah, and Marin is friends too, but you ain't gonna stop me from throwing them. Yeah, I had a few as well. A few Trolls dolls as well. Those things were always... I'll never understand them, but... I had, like, a couple. They're probably still in a box around here somewhere. Probably in our shed. Just waiting for somebody to move the box slightly to be greeted by the face. Yeah, that's understandable. Candy! Just another thing of, like, I understand why they changed how pets work. Because, like, if you're not playing Summoner, all these drops for the candy, the eggs, they mean literally nothing to you. I mean, I suppose they mean Mesta if you feel like opening a store and selling them. But, like, that's about it. I should get a heal going. Wanda's getting a bit hurt. Getting Resta that early is so nice. Yeah. Like, they're good for that, too.
Emergency! Code! Attack!
I don't need another Talus. I have a basic one. Go, Alphen. Should probably equip my mag, but it doesn't do anything until you've leveled it up considerably anyway, so...
Hi.
More experience. I want to get to subclassing. I mean... teleport precious resources. That quest is always annoying.
Later.
Any of the quests like that are annoying, to be fair. I partially want to get to subclassing so I can subclass Ranger up so I can get the best companion. There's no debating it. There's just none. Ryza's the best. She's just the best. I mean, what's better than a murder waifu? I mean, come on now.
Goodbye.
It's not done from the pet menu, is it? Pretty sure. Oh no, it is done from here. Right. He didn't actually give the egg.
Hello there.
He didn't actually give me the egg.
Goodbye.
That's fine. Yep, you basically just have to be a ranger, and you can start taking on her quests.
Welcome.
I should be able to afford. I don't have a grinder. Do I have a Photancy? I do not. Fine, I'll have to do that later.
Anytime.
Which quest are you up for?
And she does. She's basically your tutorial character if you play Ranger, so.
Good luck.
Me, who generally plays Ranger, you know, Ranger or Summoner. And she's definitely a better companion than Alphen, who I'm not going to bother bringing with me this time. He doesn't do anything. He doesn't have the supporting shots. Reza does. So... which is partially why she's so much better. Pretty sure if I remember right, this attack can actually target through, like, hit through walls. Okay, where would this button be? So I need me some grinders, so I actually care about... oh, there it is. I actually care about finding the buttons. Grinder? No. Just money. Yeah, the advanced classes are pretty cool. I will probably end up on Luster, just because I am one of those players that used to ask for the class that actually uses gunblades. So, which is a little funny given I'm not a big fan of Final Fantasy VIII, but I still like me a good gunblade. The concept of a gunblade is just dumb enough, I love it. Yeah, they'll probably get there. Egg! I think. Yes, egg! Sally. Well, Sally's good. I'm not gonna begrudge having a Sally. Wait, I don't need to set those, do I? It'll just auto-set. It does not auto-set. Vortex. And yeah. Chris can go over there. It's because gunblades were, like... I don't know if you've ever noticed, but gunblades on everybody are still decently effective. It's because gunblades are just kind of over-tuned. Because everybody can use them, but nobody can use them well outside of the luster. Like, if I were to swap to my gunblade, like, that is more damage than well, faster damage than using my pets on a, you know. Like, it's why my summoner will always have a gunblade as just a bit of backup. Especially where sometimes you just need damage and your damage-dealing pet is dead. Ow. Who needs to dodge? I have healing. Oops. Yeah, I will have to give that a go when I get back to NGS. Because I've mostly just played Ranger on NGS. What little I have played of it. It has nothing on it. Oh well. It's something. I would have rather another egg, but, you know. Can't have everything we want. And now, here's the annoying part. Okay. Well, there's one. Are they all close, or am I gonna have to go hunting all over? Really do need to get both of my pets' levels up. They are dying a little too quickly. C3. It should be this way. Okay, there's C3. There's the other one. Good girl, Wanda. So, I'll just take the probably slightly lower rank. I don't feel like stopping to fight absolutely everything. I mean, I could use the experience, but still, completing the quest is experience as well.
Excellent job.
I still got 100% kills, so good enough. None of them vanished, so... Wait, did I have to take Alphen along with me for that? Or did I do the wrong one? Yeah, I had to take him with me. So I'm doing it again. Or I could just not. I could just ignore him.
Which quest are you up to?
I need to get doing some expeditions anyway. And then I'll probably work on, wow, none of those are expeditions. So many of these to do. So I could jump straight to the one I want to do. Oh, wait. Why is that already unlocked? Now I'm bamboozling myself. I could go fight Train Gitaran right now, then. This is still probably my favorite boss. Because, I mean... I'm not set for taking that on. Not on Summoner, anyway. My pets are not suitable. But, got a couple grinders.
Welcome.
Got a panda. Supplies. I think I literally only have 2 grinders, but...
Come again anytime.
See, the thing is, I should have to do expeditions first. I had to on another character, which is why I'm bamboozled. Might be from other stuff going on, though. The one thing I have not played this enough recently to know, do they still do concerts? Because I could see them doing the concerts on rotation.
Which quest are you up for?
Yeah, which one am I up for? Train Gitaran. But... let's see... Let's... Yeah, I'll do desert.
Good luck.
Yeah, come along, Alphen. I could probably use the extra firepower, or at least the meat shield. Though he's not a very good meat shield either. I should probably just sally. Sally is your general crowd control pet. There is a better pet for crowd control, but it drops only at higher levels, so... Hey, a gunblade. So one more... Wait, no, that's 2 more buttons. If I wasn't on the lookout for grinders, I wouldn't care. But I'm on the lookout for grinders. There's one of the other buttons. Yeah. Again, though, I do understand the like, why they would change things. Oh, no, that was only 1 extra. Just because, again, like, there's not a huge amount to this that, like, matters to anyone except the summoner. So, like, I get it. Plus, also, Summoner is... When released, Summoner was pretty busted. And I have no doubt that Summoner is still pretty busted. Just because of everything you can do. Like, I'm still going to be tech focusing, even though my mag is going to be dexterity. So, you know, that's just because once I can subclass the advanced class, well, that'll be boosting my tech. I'll be effectively a techer and summoner in one. It's going.
Amazing.
Not sure I want to do much crafting.
Notifying all personnel.
Yeah, I think that'll actually finish off my equipment. Yep. Oh, hey. Tech power. Yeah. And like, there are some pets as well that are hyper specific. I mean, the one I'm looking for, Marin, he is your boss pet, basically. Well, I wouldn't even say boss pet. He is the thing that you pull out to throw at a boss to start the fight. You know. Because if I can get a Marin egg, and if you've never seen the potency on Marin throw, it high.
Emergency!
Oh, this. I don't like this one. No. Emergency code, ignore. I'm not the biggest fan when games are like, here, use our emotes. Like, I like not being more or less forced to do them. Like, it's not that I overly hate the event. It's just I'm not the biggest fan of being forced to do emotes and gestures and such. Which has been one of my big complaints with Final Fantasy XIV. The amount of quests where it's like, walk up to this NPC and slash dance for them. It's like, why? Why am I doing this? And the answer is because the developer thought it was funny. Yeah, I mean, that is entirely fair. Why did I even run to that? Literally, I never need to use that device.
Emergency! Code due!
Yeah, it's taking significant damage. That's just what happened. Oh, Alphen. Buddy. That's not what you do. And then I immediately get hit by it. At least I can get grabbed. There we go.
Great work! Now please head on back.
Completed!
Yeah, I can see that. Oh, I literally 2 blitz fires. Well, I can't learn the bigger one yet, so... And I need a little more tech power for this one. I should really be filling out my gun lance bar.
Amazing, eh?
Yay, a tri-boost. To then put into storage. To not really use yet. Yeah, it does have stamina 3, I suppose. Oh, I actually can't use this one yet. Not enough dexterity. And this person.
What do you require?
May as well just clear these out. I don't need them. I don't need a basic rod.
Thank you very much.
Yeah, I don't mind selling those, game. Yeah, I'll keep that just to keep the stack for now.
I look forward to your next visit.
Welcome.
I didn't get any more grinders, did I? No. That's a bummer.
Come again anytime.
But I have done this, so. How to set some sweets. Yep. That is something I love about this, is that Sega is not afraid to use their other IPs. Let's see. That's tech defense. There we go. Not the most ideal use, but that works. Yeah, like, that is definitely something I'm disappointed with when it comes to FF14. It's just like, they don't... Square Enix doesn't really use their other IPs, like, at all. Yeah, you got me something. Synthesizer. I'd rather a grinder, Alphen. He's floor. Alphen is floor. You heard it here first.
Which quest are you up for?
Right. I don't have the grinders for that. Yeah, suppressing Train Gitaran is only level 15. I'm gonna come suppress Train Gitaran. I freaking love this boss. Just aesthetically, it's just cool. Before I do that, though, let's come to here and throw... What rage? Yeah, rage can go there. Let's fire there. I mean, this is a fresh character, so... My other characters I don't really need grinders on, but this one, yeah, I kind of need them. So I can do pet things. Yeah, I'll bring Alphen along. Let's bring Alphen to see Train Gitaran. He's floor. He can come see the train that drives on the floor. So, you know. It's only fair. Not having Manon is, or Marin is gonna make this... Yeah, not having Manon. Not having Marin is going to make this a little annoying. Not gonna lie. Because I have no way of guarding. Ow. But... I can't help it, she is kind of cute. I'm being steamrolled. Okay, this feels like a Wanda situation. I just wish this was a higher rarity Wanda. Yeah, I'm totally a summoner. How could you not tell?
Completed.
I don't mind what I've seen of Aina. Like, hey, a grinder. I need 2 of those. Like, I suppose it's more just like, I generally like characters with her personality traits, like Aina. So like, she's basically the must protect character, and I like that. She's just kind of sweet. I should probably just gunblade this, but nah, that's Sally. I freaking love this thing. Like, I'm not even a train guy. Like, I just like this boss because, I mean, look at it.
Emergency. Code. Due.
Sally healed. This is... Early game summoner is painful. For this reason, like... Sally gets hurt pretty easily. But does output a decent chunk of damage. Which is where it's really nice I got Resta so early. Ow. Because, like, neither of the pets I've got are particularly good for bossing. I just wish it wasn't such an early boss. Because, like, you just kind of clown on him. Like... But hey, I got the grinders I need. Now, go compress some pancakes. Because that's what I've got is pancakes.
Welcome.
Compress. Compress from inventory. I should have pancakes. What do you mean I don't have pancakes?
Come again anytime.
Why not actually have enough of them with me? Oh hey, I can do that. 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 That's a sandwich I've got. I should... Right, no, I think I need multiple of those as well. Maybe. Retrieve. Trying to remember this stuff. When I first went through it, I was entirely through guides.
Come again, anytime. I'm gonna give it my best shot.
I do not remember. No. What does he give you to compress? Trying to remember that now. I think he does give you a pancake. Maybe I can compress the pancake. I should just get out all my candy. That would probably help. If I have anything I can compress, it would...
Come again, anytime.
When I initially did this, none of it had been translated on the tweaker yet, so I had to be using guides. Which is why my brain is not remembering. Just give me everything. Something will be compressible. Yep, I've done mostly all of it, yeah.
Welcome.
I think I was at the very end of Chapter 6. There we go, I can press the cookie. Compress the cookie!
Need this shrunk down?
You know, I do have enough to do this. Let's make the cookie smaller.
Need this shrunk down?
That's so much money. Yeah. I'll hang off doing it now. 2x2 cookie is fine. Right, that's what it is. It needs to be something bigger than a 1 by something. Which is why I couldn't shrink the rest of these down. Because that pancake is already shrunk. And these, I'm pretty sure, are 1 by something. It was a long time ago, and it wasn't entirely translated. So, I do not remember everything.
Which quest are you up for?
Right. Dude up here. Yep, throw.
Hello there.
And there's Pietro's quest done.
What's up?
Were you a tutorializer? Yes, for mags. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I can start feeding my mag.
Bye for now.
Do I have anything that gives dex? That gives range. There's dexterity. Because I want nothing but that. Yeah, I may as well feed it the other one while I'm here.
What's up?
Yeah, be careful when raising them. Yeah, I've barely played NGS.
Bye for now.
Yeah, I may as well equip the little dude. Little pink dude.
Which quest are you up for?
I could do Phantasm Repelling. I don't think I have any quests. No, yeah, the Harmonizer quests were much later, right? I have the memory of a cabbage, so yeah, you never have to worry about that here. Hence why literally I have backseat gaming tagged. Like, it's allowed. I don't mind. You're not gonna bother me with it. Like, people can say whatever they want. Yeah, I do still need to do this for Alphen.
Good day, mate.
Like, there are some things that do stick out to me, but they're more things like, if you've never played Final Fantasy XIV, there are some jabs at that game that you'll miss that Sega are taking with the beginning of NGS. Like, when you're getting your tutorial around Central City, and they introduce you to the fast travel points, where they literally make mention pretty heavily that it's attuning to you. Like, that is, it automatically attunes. That's a pretty big jab at 14, where their fast travel points don't automatically attune. And is honestly a kind of pain in the butt to deal with because of that. Because, like, imagine you're just playing along, you get to a new area, you're excited to continue the story and see what's going to happen next. And you just can't fast travel back to that area now because you forgot to attune yourself to the Aether Crystal. That may have happened to me a few times. It's also a real, just massive hassle to get a house in 14. They make a big deal out of it at NGS of like, here is where you get your house. Everybody gets one. Like, I will say, like, I will occasionally be kind of critical of Final Fantasy XIV. I'm critical of this game too. I'm critical of every game. Literally all of them, even my favorites. Because there's things in every game to be critical of. But, like, 14 isn't bad. I would say, if you ever wanted to play it, just play free trial. You can't do social things, like partying up with people intentionally, unless the person you're partying up with is a paying player and invites you to the party. But the game is not really designed for playing with somebody else, so that's not really a big deal. The playing with somebody else content is the end game content. So, no sense paying money for it until you're at the end game, which for a free trial is level 70, but... Because, yay, subscription game. Normally, I would actually have been streaming it today, but I just didn't feel like playing it today. I'm near the end of the free trial content. And I'm more just in the camp of, like, what do I do now? it is very standard old MMO. You know, with your designated tanks, your designated healer, your designated DPS classes. If you want to have an enjoyable time playing through the game while playing with other players, you need to not play a DPS. Because your wait times for dungeons will be absurdly long. Might have waited an hour at one point. Which, you know, not the most fun to wait that long. But, like, the beginning of NGS does have multiple jabs at 14. And from doing some digging, I think I know why. Like, this is an event that has never come to Worldwide. But on the Japanese server, there was a Final Fantasy XIV tie-in event. During Heaven's Ward, which is the first proper expansion to Final Fantasy XIV. This was like 2016-ish. From everything I understand, there was a gentleman's agreement between the developers of PSO2 and the developers of 14 to basically PSO2 would do a Final Fantasy event, and then when PSO2 got its global server, Final Fantasy XIV would do a PSO2 event. There has never been a Phantasy Star 2 event in Final Fantasy XIV. So it seems like the 14 developers went back on their agreement. Which is a bit scummy. We had an A rank. I didn't kill all the enemies. Hopefully A rank was good enough. Hopefully he didn't need an S rank. Ricker wants an S rank. You know what, Alphen? I'm done with you. We're over, Alphen. Yeah, like I said, there was one collab that was basically Japan exclusive, because this was before the global server, where we got to fight Odin in PSO2. But that event has never been rerun since on global. The files for it have been removed from the Japanese client. Like, that fight itself no longer exists in the game. The rewards from it still exist on the Japanese server, but that's it. Like, the actual, like, event itself may as well not exist anymore. And from all I can figure, it's because Square Enix did not uphold their end of the deal. Like, which, given how much of a rocky start FF14 had, like, that was a real dick move. Because PSO2 was one of the biggest MMOs at the time, while still being region-locked, like, and untranslated. And they were like, yeah, we'll help you out, Square, as long as you help us out when we release our global server. Which sounds fair to me, you know? What level am I again? 17. 3 more levels. You have things. Give me all of your things, lady. Because I'll be doing these by accident for the most part. This is a mild case of murder. Yeah, it was fun. Which is also the frustrating thing about it. See, I can't hold all their stuff, but those first 11 should be fine.
Which quest are you up for?
Okay, let's see. Yeah, I need to kill Diggins. For one of those, so this should work.
Good luck.
I am hopeful that someday they might patch things up and there might be crossover events properly between the two. Like, that would be pretty cool. But I'm not going to hold my breath on that. Not because I don't think Sega wouldn't do it, but yeah. I don't think Square would willingly do that because that would be to admit that they kind of didn't hold up their end of the bargain. No, but Magic the Gathering will have those things. Which, you know, to advertise my coming streams, next Tuesday, literally release day for that stuff, I'll be streaming Magic Arena, opening 50 packs of it. And I also should make it clear, because YouTube would get mad at me if I don't, not sponsored. I paid for that pre-order myself. I just hope that the servers will actually be up at my starting stream time. If I have to delay my stream, I will, but I'd rather not. I was actually watching a Magic the Gathering streamer playing basically pre-release content or early access, and a lot of the Final Fantasy cards look really fun. Some of them are questionable what they're thinking, but yeah, Kingdom Hearts I would not think would happen. I don't think Disney's gonna care enough. It'd be nice if they did, but I don't think they're gonna. There's nothing really in it for them. They'd rather make more crappy live-action remakes of their old, actually good movies. Because who wants a legacy, right? Who needs one of those? Yeah. Gotta remake all the old movies. Rappy! Rappies! Just money. Darn it. But DMC, I'm not... I mean, I imagine it could happen. I don't see any reason why it wouldn't. Or couldn't, I should say. Not that it wouldn't, but, you know. And yeah, Final Fantasy is probably going to be waiting on Square actually going, yeah, we kind of messed up, and here's, you know. There's a chance, given the latest expansion from 14 is space-themed. They're on the moon. So, you know. Yeah, I might as well use it. There's a chance they might be. And if they did, I imagine we might see a return to... It may not be Odin again, but a return of 14's bosses at least. Maybe. Depends on how generous Sega is feeling. Though, I mean, Sega's not above working with companies they used to have beef with, so... I mean, gestures at the amount of Sonic content on Nintendo consoles. Like, that are exclusive to Nintendo consoles. You know, the company that almost put them out of business. You more point. Might be a box down here. I would go, just money, but I do need money, and a good amount of it, so, you know, money's fine. Oh, there's another player here. Give me your money, Rappy. I don't want to step on their toes, but I'm also, like, just about done. Oh, boxes. Didn't even notice them first. Come on, I'll take it. Saves me from buying it. Come on, baddies. I only need a few more of you. Oh, there's a few more of them. And it looks like they're all nicely clustered. Away I go. Now, what of your things have I completed, Lavari? Just this one. Well, it's 5,000 experience. Let's see. Kawanda. That's a good amount.
Bye now.
Let's go after Kawanda. Assuming I can. don't remember that boss. Ah, it's that thing. Okay. It's clearly a very memorable boss. To be fair, I don't really remember many of the bosses by name. Again, memory of a cabbage.
Multiple readings detected in the area. Stay on guard.
Emergency! Code! Attack!
Congratulations on completing the objective.
It'd be pretty impressive if I didn't complete that objective. Like, that would be a pretty impressive failure. Yeah, well, not getting S rank, but that's fine. Well, I suppose I might still get S rank, but depends on how generous the game feels like being. I don't need to X rank the expeditions, so. Another red gunblade. Let's see, with the gunblade equipped. Can I? No, I can't. Okay. Nothing. Alright, that one probably wouldn't even be better than what I'm using anyway, then.
Jeez, that's not nice. Sorry, but I need some aid.
Emergency! Code! Protection!
Right, those were immune to healing. Yeah, I'm Wanda.
Hostiles ahead.
Get him, Wanda.
Hostiles on our right. Hostiles on our right.
Yeah, I'm aware, my guy. I'm working on him. You know, if you just hadn't crashed, then you wouldn't have a problem. But you know, you just gotta crash sometimes. I know how it is. Sometimes you just gotta crash, and it's just the way it be sometimes. Is there one? Oh, there is. Wanda. Wanda, please. The pets can be a little derpy sometimes. But, you know, they try their best. That's fine. Yeah, he's going down again.
Change over! Code! Protection!
And here I was gonna go and start moving on to the next group. And then Buddy Boy just crashes.
tail. Hostiles ahead. Hostiles on our left. Hostiles ahead.
Yeah, I'm Wanda. Ah, for a second I thought that was an egg. But no. Can't be egg. It's another gunblade. Probably another red gunblade. Yeah.
Hostiles on our left.
Come on, baby boy, you wanna get your thing fixed? Instead of just standing there telling me about the hostiles.
Hostiles on our tail.
Yeah, they are. If you fixed yourself, you'd be out of here a lot faster. And you wouldn't have to worry about all these hostiles. Hey, completing a few of those.
Hostiles on our right.
Hey, he's almost out.
Hostiles on our left.
Completed.
You saved my ass. Thanks.
There we go. Meat. Yeah, that box might have a grinder in it, but it also might not, so. Okay, this way's probably to the end. Maybe not. No, maybe so. It does spin. Or turn, I should say. So close to where I want to be. So I can start multi-classing. Well, subclassing, I should say. Technically multi-classing. Should really just pull the gunblade out for these big boys, because, like, it deals more damage than Wanda does currently. If this Wanda was, like, proper rarity, it'd be fine. Oh, no. Oh, no, not you, you annoying little crap. Oh boy. Kicking people with my mind. Oh man. They've been captured. Or they've captured it. Or they've, yeah, no. They've been captured. What if I want to attack it? Egg? No. Well, maybe egg. Nah. Gunblade. Get him, Wanda. Yeah, I don't think the Lillipans are gonna get out on their own. They are Lillipans, after all. They're not exactly the brightest. Yeah, I don't like the capture missions, like the ones where it's like, capture this boss, purely on account of doing those solo is a nightmare. Like, even with the AI companions, it's a nightmare, because keeping them in the area long enough is so difficult.
Yeah, nice one! You did it!
Completed.
I mean, I don't overly mind that one. But I can see that, like, especially later on higher levels, it's probably really easy to just accidentally blow up the thing. Which, you know, it would free them. Like, it would do that. Whether they feel like it would or not, doesn't matter. It would work as intended. Alright, where are you going, big boy? Over there. Man, I love this spell. Such a powerful spell.
Excellent job.
With those, just run in a circle. Those I've never had an issue evading on my own. Just kind of run in a circle and you'll get around them. Yes, red meat from the bug. I do love my buggy red meat. You do need the room to run in a big circle, but if you just run a big circle, they'll never catch you.
Oh, it's you.
Hooray! Not quite level 19. I'm so close. Let's grab that one. Dr. Agni. I need Carthago as well.
Bye now. Which quest are you up for?
Be that thing. Wait, doesn't she want me to kill the Vol Dragon? For one of those things. Hold on.
Come back anytime. Oh, it's you.
Isn't one of your things Vol Dragon? Or am I thinking of someone else? Probably thinking of someone else. Yeah, okay.
Bye now. Which quest are you up for?
Can I... No, I can't. Probably Expedition. If I even can directly take it on, I cannot. That's annoying. Well, I can do this. There will be the thingies here to complete the other quests, so it'll work. Yeah, I get to fight the Vol Dragon. Or Budget Rathalos. I don't think I have a favorite. I kind of like them all. I mean, the weeb in me will always prefer, like, the ancient Japan areas, so, I mean... See, that guy even... Like, these guys agree? Yeah.
Emergency. Ears open.
That is entirely fair.
Excellent job.
Completed.
Should really be using some of these skills. Oh, I have a level 4 slot though. Might as well just use it. I keep getting extra spells, and I really just don't... Like, I'm not using the ones I've got. But it doesn't hurt to have them on, I suppose. Yeah, that could come in handy. That's arguably better than Resta, but... Resta's more useful for just doing this with. When there's nothing around to hit, then, you know.
Emergency. Ears open.
Emergency. Code. Distraction.
So many of them. They are quite the distraction. Oh, that's not going to reach.
job.
Completed.
I know at some point I'm gonna need to go through my storage and just clean out a lot of the furniture I've got hanging on to. Because basically, I was hanging on to a bunch of furniture, which is a lot of just the general exploration stuff. It's not really worth anything. But I was hanging on to it because of a girlfriend at the time that seemed interested in wanting to try PSO2, and really liked decorating, you know, and stuff like that. So it's like, alright, I'll just hang on to all the furniture I find. And it's basically just, I think it's all in a character's storage. I think I might have some of it in my main storage. Gotta get rid of that stuff now, because I don't really need it. I'm not that big into house decoration. Yeah. Her and I split up like March of last year, so it's about time I get rid of that stuff. I don't need it, so. Especially because she never even bothered giving the game a try, so. Wrong button. That is very fair. Suppose with me, it's like, I would probably like just hand stuff off to another friend if I had any friends who played this game. So like, but even then, it's mostly just random junk that anyone can get pretty easily. Might be some of it that's decently rare, but even then, it's still just run enough explorations, you'll find them. Well, expeditions. Egg. That's not a Sally egg. Well, I mean, that's not a bad thing, but don't tease me like that, game. You know, like the cave flower there. Ironically, though, if you're building ranged power and don't mind it taking a while... Where is that enemy? There it is. It's, furniture items are the best way of building range on your tech without building anything else. Because all they do is build ranged. They just don't do it very quickly. I don't really have a circle anymore is my problem there. Like, it took me over a year before I even started trying to be, like, socially active again. Because, like, effectively, without getting into too depressing of details, my friends were my ex-girlfriend's friends, kind of thing. Like, it was just a big friend group. So, yeah, if you want to build range, you can do that. I've done it in the past, just because it was easy. Not because it's quick, but just easy. Because then you don't need to correct for dexterity. Because if you're just building, like, a ranger, you don't need dexterity. You'll have enough. You don't need it from your mag, you just need range power. Dexterity used to mean more than it does, but... like, with everything dead here, let's... Oop. So, like... see? It's not fast, but... it does get the job done. If that's what you're trying to build. Seeing as that's not what I'm trying to build. And these all give just dexterity. I have a pretty easy job building my mag. Like, early days of PSO2, dexterity actually mattered. Your attacks could actually miss.
Emergency! Code! Capture!
Oh, it's one of these. Never mind. Yeah, not bothering with that. I'ma just make a run for it through here. I might give it a try, because this guy does like to stand still. Nah, there's no way. I would need him to luck into standing in the right spot. Tempted to kill him just for his little loot bubble, but... oh, hey!
Emergency!
Emergency! Code!
And see, this is what I mean. Like, big circle. And it can literally just never catch you. And it's gone.
Congratulations on completing the objective.
Like, that one's not terribly difficult. It's annoying to have to stop and run the big circle, but...
Completed!
And I got a beam. Is the next area over here, or am I... okay, it is. So am I wasting my time, or is it not actually over here? Because it was starting to feel like it wasn't over here. I mean, that is fair. Hey, Voldragon. Hello, Budget Rathalos.
Emergency!
Well, I say that. I call him a Budget Rathalos, but he actually got, like, front arms. He's a proper dragon.
Emergency! Code! Q!
Oh, he can actually hit pets now. Okay. Used to be, if you had his horn targeted, he just simply could not hit your pet. Because they'd be above where his hitboxes are. That isn't gonna work there. There we go. That's the little dude also dead.
Congratulations on completing the objective.
I mean, even when there's two, you just, you know. You still run the big circles. You just gotta make sure they get lined up first. I might actually be able to use that. Yes. More dexterity. Just want to make sure it's actually better. Yeah, it is a bit better. Though I should really... Just so it's out of the way, put it there, and then remove that one. Yeah. I did not get the thing I wanted to have spawn there. Did I possibly complete any of these others? I did not. Darn it.
Which quest are you up for?
Fine, I'll just go after the thing proper. Kinda wish I could do that, but I need level 20 first. This is honestly something I'd say to anyone playing just like regular PSO2. Get to level 20 before you start caring about any of the story stuff. Get your subclass. That way you can start leveling other classes and experimenting while keeping on level. Because, like, you may not overly enjoy the first class you pick, but if it's the one you've already dumped levels into, it makes more sense to stick with it at least until 20 so you can subclass. That way, if nothing else, you can subclass the class you weren't terribly fond of and at least still be getting benefit from it. Which I should also be applying my class points. I keep forgetting to do that. You really want to get to 20 and get your subclass. Which doesn't New Genesis subclass sooner than 20? Or is it still 20? I don't remember. That is entirely fair. Okay. Then the same probably still applies over there too. Because subclassing is just good. That is honestly something more MMOs should have done around the 2012s. And most of the ones from around then didn't. Yeah, that's warrior here. Like in base. You just never die. Warrior hero. The longer I have these glasses on, the more they start to slide down my face. Also, partially because I'm really bad at holding my head up straight.
Emergency!
Oh, there it is. Come on, Venus Flytrap. Or more Pitcher Plant. But it's Pitcher Plant. Not Venus Fly. Pitcher Plant. Same idea, though. They both eat flies.
Congratulations on completing the
Yay!
objective.
Completed.
Yeah, I mean, they tried, while not having specifically, like, you're a tank, you're a healer. They tried with PSO2 to still have those ideas built into some of the classes. So some are far more durable than others. They didn't really design the content around that, but, you know, which, gonna be real, is kind of a good thing. Oh, they're up there. Like, as much as I enjoy the standard ancient tab targeting MMO, you know, tank grabs aggro, DPS is DPS, healer keeps the tank alive. I do kind of like the healer has to keep everybody alive, everybody's a DPS, including the healer, and, you know, we're gonna design content around that idea. Very likely, but I also imagine, like, NGS just, like, things do seem like, the classes feel a little tankier over there from what I've played, so. But I mean, yeah, the healers have combat magic too, so you're DPSing like everybody else.
Emergency. Code. Attack.
I mean, you know, you're fully capable of doing that alongside your healing, so.
Excellent job.
You're probably only using a single combat spell, and it's probably this light one here, but, you know. Okay, do you have any other just go kill a boss that I can actually conceivably do? Possibly this one. I love these quests like this one. It's like, go kill 99 of that thing. It's like, okay. Anything for you, elf lady.
Which quest are you up for?
I already don't remember the names of those things. Yeah. I do get that.
Come back anytime.
Literally already forget the name of all of those things.
Which quest are you up for?
Isn't that one of them? That was. I'm pretty sure. Or was it that one?
Come back anytime.
These names and my memory are so not compatible. Okay. Yeah, Jesh Raider was one of them.
Which quest are you up for?
28. Don't think that's a great idea. Frisk. No. No desk. I know you're there. And there. Now everyone else knows you're there too. Just make sure that's actually pointed at the little crap. Now everyone else knows you're there too. You're the star of the show. Now you're jumping up there. Star of the show. But I don't need you climbing over the keyboard. Yeah. I mean, I'm pretty sure all of the games are in some way connected. I could be wrong on that. Yeah, this little crap just has the run of the place all the time. Well, not all the time. She gets shut down in the basement at night, which is where I am. I'm in the basement. This is where I live. But other than that, she has the run of the place. Likes to steal my plushies. Likes making mess and hates when it's cleaned up. Was Bar Lotus one of the things she wanted me to kill?
Well, it's you.
No. No, it wasn't. Bummer. Yeah. It's definitely not the easiest to keep track of everything. And Frisk, did you seriously just want everyone to have to see you you bathing? Like, is that... Is that it? Is that all you wanted? Yeah, the window's open. Yeah, there's wind coming in it. I can't make the wind not come in the window. Not if it's open. And you wouldn't want me to close it. Yeah, this way, even if I do fail, I should still complete some of these.
Bye now. Which quest are you up for?
Yeah, they'll probably get there. Of explaining it. That would be my guess anyway. I would hope. They're usually pretty good at explaining things, so... Eventually.
Good luck.
Wait, before I... yeah, that's just a fire rack. I definitely don't want that. Bam. Okay. Do I have... I do have a ARC's mission to turn in. Oh, you're done being the star of the show now? Now I get to line this back up again. Looks about right. I wish the game audio kept going when I wasn't clicked into it, but... I have a lot of these, jeez. Wish it was actually claiming them all at once. Wait, I'm about to get... I'm on the cusp of 20. Okay. Let's see... Yeah, I can't do the subclass permit yet. It's just a little too high. I can't do it yet.
Excuse me.
Where is Jan? That's some experience.
Hi.
I don't remember where she is. Wait, I think there is a mission for coming in here.
Well, hello there, fine folks of Arx. Welcome to the finest casino in the fleet. Grab a few casino coins and be whisked away for a chance to win it big with our feast of games and attractions.
I do like this place.
Take those slots, dice, and wheels for a good long spin or three. Rack up those wins and get ready to be showered in casino coins. Tired of winning? Are those heavy pockets weighing you down? Bring your casino coins to the exchange to cash in for plethora of peachy prizes. Remember, the biggest loss of all is not letting it all hang out and have all the fun your bones can handle. Now get up there and have a blast.
We are currently preparing a large-scale operation for all ArcSops to fight enemies in their local regions.
Okay. Nah.
Welcome.
Chip.
Drop in again sometime.
I have spoken to Chip. Come on. Yes! Ah.
The choice is yours. Make those dreams
That's easier than tracking down Jan.
along the way.
I knew there was quests for that, so...
What do you need?
What do I need? This. Which will mean quitting the quest I've just accepted, but still. Get more sub-pallets. I don't know if I want to do that, but I'll claim it anyway. Now, I forget if there was a quest you could do to get both of those at the same time. I don't think there is. Whoop. Yeah, PSO 3, that would be... That's what New Genesis probably should have been. Right, yeah, you need to do desert and forest. Okay. So.
Which quest are you up for?
Wait, no, I didn't actually accept the quest. I don't think. Yeah. I should just expedition it. Expeditions are basically guaranteed to find the things. Forest. Yeah, screw it. Forest on hard. Let's do it.
Good luck.
What's the worst that happens? I die? Yeah, I've already talked with you, Coffee. I've already talked with you. I imagine they'll find out by the end of the story where the Meteorn come from. That the dolls are basically, you know, fell spawn, you know. Now, will I find eggs? Is the question. I hear you, Rappy. Back there rapping away. It's infected! The Rappy has become infected. Only mowing the lawn was that easy. Just walk up with a baton, swing it, and all of the grass just explodes away. That's actually something I need to do later today, is finish mowing the lawn. Because we have a, we have an electric mower that we do have a pair of batteries for, but they're... With how overgrown the lawn gets for the first mow, it's not enough. I would love to. But I don't know if Link would want to do it, because there's no money to be found in this yard, so... Though I say that, I ended up finding a copy of Grand Theft Auto 5 in the yard at one point. Like, just the disc. Someone had just thrown the disc into our yard. I don't get it. Just basically handed that off to an uncle who took it, got it resurfaced, and apparently it works just fine. Like, I don't get it, but, you know. Whatevs.
Providing backup.
I don't really need recovery pads, my guy. If I'm gonna die, I'll just be dead. Yeah, there's quite an emergency. There's a lot of rappies here. Wanda really has it out for rappies, I guess. Clearly, she got tired of losing at rappy slots.
Congratulations on completing the objective.
Really hoping to maybe find an egg. The drop rate on eggs has definitely been lowered over the years. They used to be everywhere. I actually find that cutscene funny, looking back on it from the lens of having played 14 for so long. Because Final Fantasy 14 very much follows comic book logic. If you don't see the body, they're not actually dead. So if that cutscene happened in Final Fantasy 14, that just means he's still alive. Honestly, figuring that out while playing 14 takes so much of the tension away from the cutscenes. So it's like, oh my goodness, this character's dying. It's like, no, they're not. They'll be fine. We'll see them again. Man, am I really not going to encounter the enemy I need to encounter here?
Emergency.
Attack.
Congratulations on completing the objective.
Completed.
Okay. Fire kick. Dash swing. I think I'll actually put that on my sub palette over Sondel. Because I definitely remember preferring it. I get a feeling if that's the case that he'll probably be back in the story at some point. Like, let's be honest, like, for the most part, companies don't like putting effort into designing a character to then just get rid of them immediately. So... I say that, Square Enix did exactly that with 14. But still, ooh, egg. I need to identify it, but egg. Thank you, Rappy. I should also really be using Sally. She'll probably be dealing considerably more damage at this point, given she is considerably higher level. I swear if it's another Sally egg. I would honestly take a Wanda egg, just because, like, I could use it. Guessing she remembers all that and just doesn't tell you. Based on context of what I remember of her character from what I've seen.
They got me. You missed. Code. Protection.
Back here, monkey. This is one of these ones. But he thinks it's more helpful to tell you the time than where the enemies are. I know he's telling you where the enemies are. Yeah, I don't mind that, honestly. Because, like, thinking of it from the perspective of people in that universe not knowing where the, you know, where they're all coming from. Ooh, another egg. Like, okay, let's imagine this for a moment. You know, these aliens you're fighting that have invaded, have killed people you know, come from space. You know the Meteorn also come from there. You know that all the Meteorn have no memory. And then one of the Meteorn can suddenly remember, oh yeah, I know where they come from. Like, that would probably cause you to start distrusting the Meteorn, because, well, why would they know? You know. It's like, it makes sense that that's something she probably wouldn't want to be forthcoming with. Like, I know that's not something I'd be terribly forthcoming with. You know, just from that thought of, like, people are not gonna trust me if I say this. Might be a little better than what I've got on, if I can even equip it. Hey, poison too. Yeah, that's a little better. Really wish I could actually use those eggs, but it's fine. Yeah. Like, it's one of those things of, like... I kind of... That, in a way, just kind of makes me like Manon a little more. Like... But I like that kind of character troping, so... Of basically the person assisting the villain who wasn't properly a villain, you know. At least when they're a likable character. I have to add that one in there because there's a character like that in 14 where he is simply not a likable character. He's a self-centered little dick. Egotistical little... Yeah. Don't like him. I can't even remember his name. Wrong button. That is fair. I mean, in that situation, like... I'm not sure knowing would have saved anybody, you know? So, like, I don't think I could really, like... Yeah, if I'd known, we might... Like, everyone probably still would have died. The town still would have become a smoking rubble, you know? Ow. Yeah, I really should not be doing that. Hey, Sally's back. There we go. Frisk, I don't know what you want, but could you please stop? She is budging around my legs, being a little pain in the butt. Melon! That's not quite what I want. It's another melon. I don't need melons. Oh, I'm out of inventory space. No, I'm not. Yeah, but again, it's a case of like, okay, let's go back to that hypothetical of like, well, even just past like people being protective and such. Imagine for a moment someone who has only come to your town half a year ago. I think it was half a year ago, year and a half, somewhere in that range. Basically starts going, there's a big bad coming. Everyone needs to leave. Are you going to start packing or are you going to go, they're crazy? You know. You're probably going to have the response of, man, you're just crazy, aren't you? You know.
What do you need?
Okay, I did find one there.
You'll have to excuse me.
Now, identify some eggs. So, like, again, like, knowing probably wouldn't have helped. This one's more expensive than the others. Light.
Oh, this is
It's a frickin' melon. Of course it's a melon. Are all of these melon?
Oh, this is a great.
Another melon. You're melon too, aren't you?
Oh, this is
No, synchro. Ooh.
Take care now.
Frickin' melon. Yeah, he had made mention that, like, she had shown up, like, a year or something before you did. So, like, she'd been there a while, but still, it's a case of the new person in the town is going, the sky is falling. Do you actually believe the sky is falling? You know? I might honestly use those melon eggs to improve synchro. I mean, melon is a nice little shield, but melon is no Marin. I suppose break isn't bad. Strike is not anywhere near as good. Yeah. I mean, the whole prologue, if you know a lot of, like, storytelling tropes, you know Aelio Town is screwed with how often they're talking about how wonderful it is and how great it is. And, but, there was the, they've been trying, the dolls have been attacking lately, and then you encounter some dolls on the way there, and, yeah, it's pretty almost painfully obvious the town is going to get obliterated. My OCD wants to just use the melon eggs. to boost melon. It's just what you do. It's a melon egg. You use it to level melon. It's just what you do. Yeah. I mean, I've got some grinders now. Actually, I'm pretty sure I have a synthesizer. Yeah, I've got 2 synthesizers, photon spheres. Those.
Come again anytime.
Even with all these extra levels, like, it's still, that's not the good one. Melon is the one that you only throw when you absolutely have to, even though Melon still looks very throwable. You can't tell me that doesn't look throwable. I mean, come on now. So you just want to grab him and chuck him at something. Like...
Which quest are you up for?
I could do the Urgent. That would be a lot of levels, but I don't have my subclass unlocked yet. And I'm pretty sure I need volcanic caves, right? Desert. Desert. I'll just do normal desert.
Good luck.
Yeah. And, like, from what you've described, I'm pretty content with how they did things, but, like... Wait, get to the... There we go. I mean, I begrudge Melon as if Melon's terrible. It's not terrible. I want Marin. I want Marin throw. I mean, it's nice having a shield. As much as he's very unwilling, it's nice having a shield. Yeah, and like, it is a case of there's no guarantee anything would have happened other than maybe, you know... Like, okay, let's run through. Let's say... Manon did say, like, hey... I didn't clear my inventory. You know, she did say, hey, like... Dark Falls is coming. You know, we need to evacuate. And then... Aina's father dies anyway. Because he doesn't leave. He stays to defend the place. Then I could basically see Aina probably blaming her for not doing enough to get him to leave. You know... And anyone else who survived probably would have then just started blaming her for not doing enough to get everyone to leave, you know? Or blame her for not stopping it herself. Yeah, but like, you know, putting myself in this context, like, I know my mother is incredibly stubborn. I'm incredibly stubborn because of that. It kind of runs in the family a bit. But, like, if something were to happen to her, and it's a case of, like, well, somebody could have done more to stop it, I'm not gonna, you know, I'm going to dislike that person. Because in my head, they could have done more. You know, this happened, and it didn't have to. Oh, hi, boss. A little early to be running into you, ain't it?
Emergency! Code! Attack!
Because, like, you're not, you know, when you're upset over something like that, you're not going to think in a rational way. You're not going to be like, well, they were a stubborn person who would have done this regardless. You're just going to be thinking, that person could have done something and didn't. Also, I really need to clear out some space, so, whoops. Let's ditch that. Ditch that. I don't exactly know. I think it was because it was targeting Melon instead of me. Would actually be it. Ooh. Ward. I'm going to be subclassing into Ranger, so I think I'll hang on to the beam. This I'll discard. This just has poison on it. That just has poison on it. I still find it funny how kicking is done with your mind. Because that makes sense. Alright. My back has literally nothing to it. So. Yeah, I'll go with that one. More HP. And like, well, the little wings are cute. I like the outfit just being unobscured. It's also wild coming to this and having skirt physics. It's another thing of anyone who's never played 14 will never know the annoyance that is every outfit technically being a robe. Let that sink in for a moment. Every outfit internally is a robe. From, you know, regular, like, pants to your chest plate with a cape. Everything is a robe internally. So your cape is a solid board on your back. So, like, they have different cosmetics, but everything under the hood is a robe. Because that made developing it easier. So you just don't have clothing physics, really. You have robe physics on everything. Yeah. I had not encountered any clothing that wasn't, like, you know, clearly fine, because it was things like, you know, just armored leggings and, you know, and then one of my paladin armors had a cape, and, yeah, no, that looked really bad. And at that point, I'm just reminded of people pay money every month to play that game. And they can't even be bothered to do cosmetics properly. I mean, at that point, that's one of those philosophical things of, did he not think that people would lose loved ones rebuilding arcs? Or was he more thinking, everyone's going to die if I don't? So what's a few cracked eggs here if it means everyone's saved later? Because, like, it's not an easy decision to make, but pragmatically, I don't know if I would actually make this decision in that moment, but if I was in that kind of situation where it's like, alright, if I do blank, some people will die, but everyone will probably be safe, and if I do nothing, everyone's probably gonna die, I'm gonna pragmatically pick, you know, some people will die, but that's a sacrifice I'm willing to make. You know, I will become Lord Farquaad. I mean, I could imagine the thought of, well, if they destroyed the fleet, they'll probably come for, you know, they're probably after all remnants from the fleet. So, you know. That's very much one of those cases of it's just a really tough situation. I mean, I'm just thinking now of, like, multiple instances throughout, like, Star Trek where it's like, pragmatically, you really need to do the thing that'll cost some lives to save more lives. Whether it's the morally right thing to do or not. Like, I don't know if you've ever watched Star Trek, but, without majorly spoiling anything, basically there is a plot point where to defend themselves from near total annihilation, Starfleet basically commits genetic warfare crimes against their enemies. Even though that means even the innocents of them will die. They're doing it for their survival.
Yeah, nice one! You did it!
Completed.
Like, they basically end up infecting their... the race that they're fighting with a genetic virus that basically causes them to decay away. You know? It is a horrific thing. And Starfleet has no intention of ever developing a cure for it either. So, you know... Pretty sure if I remember Melon correctly, if I can make Melon take some hits, the Melon throw becomes stronger. Also, I apologize if you could hear the car zooming by. My window is open. And it's summer, so, you know, people gotta get out their compensation machines. You know what, I'm gonna throw Melon. Melon's just so throwable, I need to do it. Oi, get up here. I need to throw my Melon. Ignore that it doesn't look like it wants to be thrown. Yeah, there we go. Keep kicking, baby boy. Yeah, I was just too far away every other time. Well, these don't have much on them, but it's something. Might be some skills I can actually make use out of on those. Probably not, but maybe. Synchro's a nice bosser. Just because of, like, that. Once you start getting that up, that's a lot of damage really fast. Hey, Melon, you alive again? There you are, buddy. Now, I did get another mystery egg, and I do have the mystery, Gunblade.
What do you require?
Really wish...
I look forward
Yeah,
to
this really wish it was the same menu to appraise both, but it's fine. There's a Marin! Heck yeah! It's only 8-star, but that doesn't matter. Yeah, I'll keep Lucky Charm.
A large-scale operation has ended. Thank you for your support.
Ooh. Ooh. I like that.
Take care now.
Okay, let's see. 2 PP's nothing. That melee power, though, from ever using the, Gunblade, could come in handy. Just legs. What is my legs right now? I don't remember which of these is my legs. I think it's this one. The tech power is probably better. But... Marin. Before any boosting. Before any boosting. That potency. This little guy's a freaking tactical nuke. See why summoners love Marin, but you rarely see them have it out. It's because they've thrown it and switched to something else. Especially because that's basically free. 5 PP is nothing. Like, you compare that to Melon Strike. Frickin' Melon. Oh, and this one has underdog. Oh. Oh, that's nice. A Marin with underdog is one that you basically hold in front of you as a shield until its out HP gets low, and then you absolutely yeet it into the enemy's face. That is just what you do. That's a nice grab. I don't think I have any of those. No, I don't. I really wish I could get more than one of these at a time. I don't have the inventory space.
Come again anytime.
Meg. Ready to eat some more skills, Meg? Yummy skills. Yes, eat those skills. There's 3 inventory spaces. That is fair.
Welcome.
Get out of space.
Come again anytime.
I love having a controller right here. It's now 23,067 potency. Oh, I love Marin Strike. I still can't believe that Final Fantasy XIV players are like, no, we can't throw Carbuncle. Carbuncle friend. It's like, yeah, and Marin is friend too, but that potency though. The best part of that is Final Fantasy XIV also uses a potency system. So, like, it's comparable. They have potencies too. You can clearly see. Like, even when I pointed out to one of them that this is basically like their summoner using his ultimate spell 10 times in a single cast that's basically free. It's like, well, no, but Carbuncle is friend. It's like, just throw the Carbuncle. It's what pets exist for, to be thrown at bad guys, to make them explode. Okay, I definitely need more space. Yeah, that red gunblade is definitely something I want equipped. These ones can go... What am I missing to equip it anyway? Dexterity. Okay. Yeah, that one can go. And... this does have soul on it too. It's actually rather nice for a double saber. I'll hang on to that. So I do like me a good double saber. That is fair. Ooh, I should actually hang on to that for classing melee.
Thank you very much.
At least for now, hang on to it. Where did I get this from? Where did I get that? Okay. And I don't need these. There's some Mesta.
Thank you very much. I look forward to your next visit.
Okay. Deposit character storage. I will probably be about able to equip the thingy, the gunblade. I should just use those. These can be put away. Oh. I'll be picking those up, so it's worth just keeping the stacks. I mean, it's possible that that's the ship that took them all to the planet. And it's still basically functioning because of that. So I imagine some of the ships would have survived. Especially given, you know, humans are in the mix. We have this nasty habit of being really hard to take care of. So, you know, we're really hard to kill. Like, I mean, it could have been operating in a very low-power state, and then someone started fixing it up. You know, basically only able to support, you know, life support. And then it started getting fixed.
What do you
I didn't encounter the thing I needed to. Those aren't in the desert.
Excuse me. Which quest are you up for?
Are they? I swear those aren't in the desert. But maybe they are. No, yeah, it is Volcanic Cavern. I was right to think Volcanic Cavern. I could probably take on a hard Vol Dragon. Nah, I'll just do a normal one.
Good luck.
I mean, I imagine he probably also had help. There's probably other characters you're gonna end up meeting through the story. Can't blame her. She's probably spent her entire life on the planet. I know I'd be pretty freaked if I suddenly was just in space thanks to a teleporter. Like... Though I can't help but feel I'd also be pretty much right in line with Bones McCoy when it comes to teleporters. Like, I don't know why you want to scatter my particles all over Hell and Creation, but I'm not down for that. Like, Yeah, because what I'm after is this dragon. Well, the dragons with the two horns on their shoulders. Why did I forget that that's what that was? 'Cause it's been forever. That's why.
Completed.
And there will probably be answers. I will say, a lot of the Phantasy Stars do tend to leave you with more questions than answers by the absolute end of them, but I know, like, the first 4 do that. You know, the RPGs. There's Melon all inflated. I'm pretty sure if I were to throw Melon right now, he'd deal pretty good damage. Yeah, he dealt some. Only a little on fire. Marin is also the same way. They also get inflated by damage. I will. I want to get through original PSO2, and then I'm going to do NGS. That is my plan. I might change those plans, though, because I do kind of want to get back to, like, just playing NGS, because I've done all of this stuff before, so... Yeah, I was only a little on fire. It's okay. Yeah, let's get Synchro out here.
Emergency. Here's open.
Emergency. Code. Attack.
Thank you. I appreciate it. I do still need to finish up Final Fantasy XIV. Because my initial plan was to play through all of the free trial content of 14. Then play through this. And then NGS. Because I do like having basically oh boy, this little crap.
Emergency. Code. Due.
Yeah, you lost. That's what happens when you pick a fight with Synchro. Oh, hey, I need to kill this thing. Convenient. And I already have my bosser out.
Change over. Code. Due.
Because that damage output is nice. Though Synchro's in the wrong spot. It's not the best bosser that Summoner gets, but it's definitely up there. I appreciate having him. There we go. That's gonna be in the lava.
Completed.
Oh, the egg's up here. I didn't actually have to go in the lava. Hooray! Yeah, I'm probably gonna get back to playing NGS on one of my other characters, and then... go from there. And I've got, like, one older character that I had started... When NGS first released, I had basically downloaded and started playing because, heck yeah, more Phantasy Star.
Emergency!
And then, I stopped after a little while, and then I needed storage space, so uninstalled. Which is understandable. Oh, hey, Voldragon. Hey, man. Bit early for you as well, ain't it?
Change over. Code Q.
I'm just getting all the bosses. But I had done that, and then when I came back to this earlier this year, it was like, wait, I don't remember even what I was doing, so I made a new character to play through the tutorial again with. So I have all 3 character slots on Ship 2 full now. And because I'm so creative with names, all 3 of them are named Cecilia. This one has the last name attached to it, just so it's identical to my 14 characters name. That's gonna hurt to go in and get.
Completed.
Okay, there is a couple skills in there, and there was an egg. And that was not a special egg. Sally egg. Okay. I've already got a Sally egg. So, that's fine. That is fair. I tend to just use my own name with male characters. I also don't tend to make male characters that often. Because, like... I know I've had other people agree with this as well, but I'm very much one of those people where it's the character I'm looking at, I want to enjoy what I'm looking at. You know? That is fair. Yeah, jeez. The floor is hot. And I'm also just really bad with, like, female names. Like, I remember a while back, because I do a bit of writing, I was like, alright, I need female names. And as I was just browsing through, I found the name Cecilia, and I'm like, you know, I like that name. So I've just kind of used it since. That is fair. I'll probably be streaming another, like, 45-ish minutes. I tend to go roughly 5.5 hours. Something I'm definitely appreciating about streaming this, as opposed to 14, is I have not had to refresh my graphics drivers once. I have to do that quite often with 14, and I'm not entirely sure why.
Emergency! Code! Collect!
Special egg! Now I'm finding egg-shaped objects. These ones are always annoying. They're not the worst, but they are definitely annoying. It's like, collect the things! It's like, okay, where are they? Give us a minute, then we'll start to tell you. Yeah, it's basically what I do writing-wise, is make OCs. I have a whole little universe that would take far too long to explain. I also do make a few OCs for other things. I have a Splatoon OC named Yamata. C4. What if I don't want to C4 myself? Come on, I need the little dudes with the 2 horns, not the 1.
Something's coming. Probably.
Very helpful, Melito. Very helpful. Okay, now where's the last egg-shaped object? What area? D5. So that's down there, I think. Which, Yamata got her name out of, basically, given the area of where Splatoon takes place is basically like effectively the Asia region, but post-apocalyptic. Children's game, by the way. I basically had this thing of like, what if, because Inklings are stupid. They are some of the dumbest creatures to exist. So, if they found an old document that had the traditional writing and name of Japan on it, at least the region that became Japan, you know, what would become Yamato in later years past this, the initial writing kind of looks like Yamata. So, her parents basically found that and were like, this seems cool name, so just named her Yamata. I mean, he doesn't necessarily need to be a fighting character. He doesn't need to be producing a substance to shoot at each other with. And like, I have another Splatoon OC of Sushi, who is a jellyfish. He's just a musician. He travels around playing music. Effectively got created to be a MacGuffin. Like, he is the thing that can move plots forward if needed. You know? He will have whatever is needed. That dealt like no damage. Poor Melon. Can only imagine what it feels like to be Melon, knowing that you're not as sought after as your color palette friend. Yeah, that's fair. I mean, there's definitely creatures in that universe that aren't. So, welcome back, big boy. Wait, I shouldn't be throwing you yet. Yeah, I hit something with it. Well, I was gonna inflate him first. Just waiting for that changeover capture. That's always frustrating when that happens. Fighting away at a boss and then suddenly change over, capture. No. No, I'd rather not. Soon gonna be round 4 because I'm literally at the door to fight Voldragon again. With how this one's been going, I'm glad I didn't come in at the higher level. This probably would have been quite difficult if I had. Right, that's right over me.
Congratulations on completing the objective.
Completed.
Candy! Nah, I really don't want a Zax. Okay. Let's see if I can get Marin inflated a little bit to then chuck him at a thing. Shouldn't be too difficult to get him a bit bigger fighting a Voldragon, though.
Ears open.
Just basically gotta harass the Voldragon's horn. Come on, big boy. It does not want to properly hit Marin. Come on. Good enough. I missed. Bonk. 16,000 damage from a level 21. And that wasn't even as hard as that can hit. Marin inflates another stage. Auntie! Heck yeah. I already have a beam, but that one does have a lot of stuff on it. I'll see what that might do. Summoners live for that Marin bonk. And it makes such a satisfying bonk noise, too. It's one of the things that does make me a bit sad about the summoner in... I know it's not called summoner, but the summoner in NGS is that you don't have that bonk. You don't have the Marin throw. Yeah, I can now subclass.
You'll have to excuse me.
Class counter. Ranger. Because I want to get working on Ranger a bit. So that I can then get the murder waifu as a reliable partner. Now. Oh, did not. I didn't encounter that. So, I guess it does still have it. Probably not as powerful though. Okay. You finish off. I need 3 points here. Yeah, just more attack. I think I do definitely want. I also need to get a hold of Shift Up.
Feel free to stop by anytime.
Now, let's see this. Yeah, that's useless. I mean, the HP's not terrible, but... Yeah, I think I'd rather keep this one just because of the extra resist, if nothing else. I mean, they're both functionally the same, so... I still don't quite have the dexterity. Few ranger levels will fix that, though. Though, hold on.
Hello there.
What am I doing?
What would you like to do? Feel free to stop by anytime.
Let's get it 100% experience.
Oh, it's you.
And level 8 already.
Bye now.
She is so helpful for that. I now need to set up all my summons again, swapping back over, but it's fine.
What would you like to do? Feel free to stop by anytime.
Yeah, Marin can just stay there. Let's get all these in and then fiddle around with them after. No, I want to keep my order the same. This is the only annoying thing about Summoner. Is setting up all of these. Right, he got Synchro Blast at some point. Oh, that's a good... Synchro Kick, that's what he picked up. Slash, Kick, Fist, Blast. Then Chaser, Break, Strike, Shield. Yeah, you should also have Chaser. Chaser there, Shield there. Still not quite enough dexterity, probably, but... Yeah, I'm closing in on enough. I should put that gun into storage. Should also put this into storage. I put that in default storage. Oh well. Doesn't really matter. There is actually space. It's so nice. That's another thing coming from 14 where it's like, man, I actually have space? I have a bank? I can store things? Yeah, I might just throw that in storage. Hey there, little mag. Time to eat some stuff. Can't feed you the last thing, so it would overfill you, I guess. It just occurred to me that might have just given me enough dexterity. No. Okay. Ah, nose is itchy. Alrighty.
Which quest are you up for? Come back anytime.
Let's see. This isn't the start of it. Right, because I've already done some of them on another character. That would be why. So, let's start getting some story going on. I forget the quests that come before these, so we'll just watch some cutscenes. She glowy.
I have been expecting you. No, there is a discrepancy in the perception of that phrase. Perhaps I am the one who has kept you waiting. My name is Shion. I am a being who is capable only of observation. I will not interfere with you, nor can I. However, the path you must take, the path you have yet to tread, is moldering.
Moldering.
Therefore, I can merely set you upon it. I have calculated and predicted every potentiality, and will exhibit them here.
Have you, though?
Gather divergences and bring forth the inevitable. the Divergence Matrix will aid you in this task. I am a being who is only capable of observation.
Yes, you've said
My
that.
role is not to guide you. Thus will the Divergence Matrix show you the way.
I sure hope it
I
would.
pray that the path born of my regret will serve as a beacon to guide you when a compass cannot.
Bacon.
Forgive me. I droned on without comprehending how difficult it must be to grasp such vague sentiment. I will restructure my thoughts and state them again. Now, hear my request. I bid you go to Navarius. I will not say the reason. I cannot. The answer exists only in your future. I am solely an observer. I can do nothing but observe.
Mysterious voice. This, I believe, is at the end of your first expedition. What effectively should have happened at the end of the tutorial.
Oi. Hey there, mate. What's up with you just staring into space? Yeah, I feel you. You're nervous about the certification mission, I take it? Believe me, I know exactly how you feel. I can't say this will be fun, exactly. But we
Or no,
should
this
be
takes
able to
place
pull through,
before
as
what
long as
the
we work
tutorial
together,
is
mate.
now.
Which reminds me, this is our first taste of actual combat in the field. We might want to try practicing the basics first. Hey, hold up, mate! You can't just leave me behind!
Yes, I can, Alphen. And I will. Masked demon. I'll just casual it.
Whoa, 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 what's up with this fella?
A lot of things.
Jeebies over here. That is a person, right? What's going on with...
And this is what used to happen at the end of your tutorial.
You
Us.
two friends or something, mate? No, I seriously doubt that.
Well, if I don't wanna?
What? Hold up! What are you doing?
Trying to kill us, Alphen. Ow. And he's down.
Well, get a load of this. On a whim, I decide to actually go on a mission.
Hello, Kingdom Hearts character.
Face first into a good time.
I've not played much Kingdom Hearts, but dude looks exact like he just fell out of Kingdom Hearts.
Hey, Cena. Who are these guys? Look them up.
Yes, sir.
Precious Bean. Want to protect.
Mr. Gedenholt? I cannot find any information on that one.
What? They got away. And I was just getting warmed up, too.
First one creep, now another. What is going on?
Things beyond your comprehension, Alphen.
Yeah?
Not you. Shut up and go tremble in a corner. I'm talking to you. That jerk was after you, right? Who was that?
I don't know, somebody.
Nothing good will come of playing dumb, you know?
Nah, I actually don't know, my man. I'll kick your butt too if you want.
Really don't know anything.
Synchro will punch you. Synchro will out-punch you.
You've got a good air about you, but you're weak. It's too early to bother with you. No, I'm bored. We're leaving, Cena. Get the lead out.
Yes, Master Gedemholt. I will take my leave now.
Precious bean. Want to protect.
Seriously, what in the universe just happened? Suddenly, I'm dead tired. By the way, mate, you seem kind of curious about whatever's out that way since before the fight broke out. Something up?
Yeah, we heard a voice. We're kind of crazy.
You heard a voice? If someone's calling for help, then that's a big deal. What do you want to do? Should we go see? I'll leave it up to you, mate.
And we go and see. And find another precious bean. Who's casually just been dying on the ground for like...
Is the girl okay?
At this point, if you were playing through at the time, it's like an expedition... Well, the tutorial, an expedition, and then something else, I think. She's just been dying on the ground.
Just leave her.
Attention ARCs. The false spawn containment zone breach has abated. Code F is hereby rescinded. Alert levels back to normal. All personnel, return to ship when it is safe to do so.
Right, yeah.
Good to hear.
It's tutorial, that fight, then you do the other tutorial that we just did earlier, then you encountered her.
I'm sure someone smarter than me will. No point in lingering. Back to base, mate.
Now for this one. This is very much a case of Final Fantasy XIV could take note here of this is how you do story content for early stuff that's not relevant anymore.
Left her with a medical bay, right? She's in good hands there.
I mean, the story is still relevant, but the content that's tied to it is basically just there for leveling. So, you know, you just
I
level.
know I brought it up, but I'm not too worried, really. I feel like it's gonna work out fine. I'm gonna relax in the lobby for a bit. Later, mate.
Especially where they reworked a lot of the cutscenes, too.
Hello, can you hear me? My name is Philia. I'm a medical bay nurse officer. The girl you secured on Nefarious has just woken up. The thing is, well, why don't you just come by the medical bay?
Yeah, why don't I do that?
Thank you for coming. So, about the girl, she's unusually taciturn. Did you tell her your name?
No. But she knows it.
I'm Matoi.
She's also crazy.
There's no record of that name in our database. At the very least, we know there's no registry info for her in ARCS. Is she from another planet? Her biopatterns were a near-perfect fit for ARCS. Curious indeed. Matoi, can you tell us where you're from and what you were doing on that planet?
Her mother and dying.
Oh, goodness. Did I spook you? Sorry, that wasn't my intention. She seems attached to you. It's like you're imprinted on her or something. You're certain you've
Must
never
protect.
met? If you're not acquainted, that makes
Yeah, I
this
can hear
all
it.
the more puzzling. We can hardly just leave her, though. You've got Ark's work to do, so I can't expect you to stick around indefinitely. Would you mind leaving her in my care?
And
If
Sega does
anything
like
comes
keeping
up,
its voice
you'll be
actors
the first
employed,
to know.
so.
Hey, I've got this scary feeling. Be extra careful, okay?
Give Bean head pats. And then side quests opened up. Again, I do not remember the quests that took place around these instances, so.
Ark's up! Hey! Don't ignore me! I'm talking to you!
Hey, short stuff.
I can tell you're still getting your feet wet here, rookie. Lucky for you, I know my way around, and I'm willing to give you some tips.
This person looks a lot stronger than you, Patty.
Oh, shut up! What we operatives need right now isn't boring old skill. It's knowledge and information. Am I right? Now, the first thing you need to know about being an Ark's operative is watch out for the fall spawn. They've got it out for us so bad. And they go around turning wildlife on these planets all vicious and stuff. We've
Yeah, that they do.
something about them before it's too late.
Including Rappies, somehow.
Fortunately, the wildlife
Though
here are
Rappies are
very
mostly
good and all
unaffected
that
by
stuff.
it.
But on
Mostly.
other planets,
Sorry about my sister babbling on like that. Believe me, I know how it feels. Never mind her. She's just a big-headed know-it-all who's only good for spreading rumors. Although she's not wrong when she says that the fall spawn are dangerous. And they've even been showing up around here lately, so it definitely doesn't hurt to be careful.
That is very fair.
Come on, Patty, let's go. We have our own job to do gathering information.
hey, wake up, Tia! I was still talking.
Don't worry about it. No one was listening to you anyway.
I have a question for you. Would you mind answering it?
Right, I think these happened during expeditions.
You're aware that reports of rampaging dragons are on the rise, I trust? Do you know anything about their whereabouts? Or if there are any particularly strong specimens? I see. Pardon my breach of etiquette. Carry on with your exploration and disregard what I just said.
Another bean. I'm trying to think back to 2012, which is the problem.
The number of Ark's operatives coming to Neveris has been on the rise lately. Before all the fall spawn showed up, you could go for days without bumping into a single soul. You could also say that proliferation of Arksops is a sign of increasing danger. When things were safe, nobody came here at all. Even if peace means bad business
Yeah,
to people like
it
us,
felt more natural back in the day, and I think that's just because you were encountering them as you explored around. Which made sense, you know. So as you got to the area where the cutscene happens, you just encountered the person there, and usually it was a case of, like, potentially an emergency, sometimes it wouldn't be, or just you'll just encounter them in the field.
Arcs operatives coming to Nefarious these days. At least that has been the case ever since all these fall spawns started to appear. Actually, I am a little worried about the way things are going. As the saying goes, where there is arcs, there is danger. I am an arcs operative myself, but I would prefer to avoid working as one as much as possible, because having no work would mean we are finally at peace. You say there
Must
is
give
someone
head
else
pats.
who feels the same? Good to know it is not just me.
Ryza!
Who is it? Oh, you're with Art. Don't scare me like that. I'm a sharpshooter, you know. Sneaking up behind is pretty much asking for a bullet between the eyes. Now then, I haven't had my fill of shooting yet, so I'm going back out. Light 'em up, Risa.
Indeed. Go light 'em up, girl. Like, a lot of this was being introduced to a lot of the characters that you could end up recruiting at the time by doing their little quests for them, so. I actually wonder if you can still recruit a lot of these. I know you could still get Ryza, but... Like, I remember you could team up with these two, Patty and Tia. Don't know where they are anymore. I know Fire Emblem up to most of Awakening, and then I kind of fell off. Awakening kind of killed my love of the franchise. I still love it, but like, I'm not as I need to have the next game kind of anymore. Kind of peaked with the game that was never released in North America, and then went downhill from there. That being the remake of New Mystery of the Emblem. It's probably the best Fire Emblem game. But then they just didn't release it, and then the series' interest in it started really falling off. And then they released Awakening, and now Awakening is credited with saving the series, even though if they had just simply released New Mystery of the Emblem, that would have kept the series alive just fine. But nah, they couldn't have just done that. That's too easy. They can't release the good game. They gotta release the selective breeding simulator.
What is it? Me? Sorry. I can't remember too much.
Ah, okay. Right, they came and went from there.
I remember regular stuff. I've got common knowledge and language down pat. But when it comes to myself, everything's all foggy. And every time I try to remember, my head just... Ow.
And stop thinking.
Sorry.
No thinking.
It's gotta be annoying not being able to get anything out of me, aside from my name, huh?
Not at all.
Thank you. Sorry, I didn't mean to fish for reassurance. I'll try my hardest to jog my memory. It might be a while yet, but I'll make it happen, one way or another, okay?
I actually wonder if they'll be in the... in there now. Because I would like to get more characters recruited. Plus, I haven't been to the cafe yet, so I should probably do that. Yeah, this way is probably quickest to get there. Thinking through... travel. Another precious bean. Who is a Megabot, but, you know, or Metabot. So I know they used to come and go after quests. They would sometimes be here, sometimes not. I wonder if they still work like that. They might have made them permanent after completing a certain part of the story.
Welcome to my cafe! This is where we help ARC's operatives who are into gathering.
Gathering is collecting materials and ingredients by harvesting or fishing while you explore a planet.
Which is pretty neat, and creates food, which is pretty neat.
Bring those materials and ingredients here, we'll cook them up or turn them into skill rings for you.
I remember way back in the day, I don't know if this is still the case, so many people hated gathering. So, like, if you were willing to do gathering, you could make a lot of Mesta, because nobody wanted to do it. Because it was so time-consuming. These days, it feels positively, like, fast. Compared to other games. Frosty's here. Nah, it doesn't look like they're here. I don't remember where they usually existed. It's either still the same or just needs story progression still. But has been about 5.5 hours. I should probably consider getting my stream here ended off. Come to the shopping plaza. Got a giant cake to stare at. Oh, here they are.
Hello? Later.
Yeah, they don't have their quests yet, so.
Bye.
EO is such a pain in the...
Hi there.
Like, I love her. I want to give her head pats. But, Summoner can't do these. I don't know if you've noticed, but, Summoner doesn't do perfect attacks. I literally can't do these as Summoner. It's so annoying. But I love her. But I can't do her quests without switching class. Because, like, nothing about Summoner is perfect unless you're stopping to use spells. And in that case, your summon can steal the kill and ruin it. So it's like, you basically have to pull the Gunblade out. Like, which is also partially why I carry the Gunblade, because then the summon can't steal it. Gunblade is a little difficult to keep the perfect chain going, but yeah. Want to get my OBS up just to make sure my scene transitions work. I can use my G keys with this game. It's great. I can't do that with 14 because my my switching scenes in OBS is basically control and then number buttons. Yeah, that's using skills in 14. So I can't do that there. Let's see if I can even remember which ones they are. At the end of the stream, I would like to say, if anyone watching this likes my general style of rambly content and just talk about stuff, I do a daily Animal Crossing New Horizons series, which you can find at 6 p.m. Atlantic every single day, or roughly half an hour from now. I stream every Tuesday, Thursday, Saturday, starting at noon Atlantic time, or roughly 5.5 hours ago. Today I was a little late. And I have an extra video series, which is currently Tulip, which is every Monday, Wednesday, Friday, which is probably going to be over by the end of next week, and I'll be rushing to figure out what I'm doing next. So with all that said, thank you all for tuning in and watching, and hopefully I'll see some of you back here in something else. See you then.